everybody, we are live. It's me, Skyla, and we are so sorry that we're late. And I am with Andre.
Hey everybody, it's Lil Rocker, also known as Andre, hanging here once again.
Yep. So we're here waiting for people to come on and to say hello to us. And then we're going to start. Because we're not going to hang on, we won't start with the list. We're going to start with pickups and what we will do when people come on, we will talk about what we watched this week, because mine is a very interesting what I watched this week.
Mine kind of is too. I watched some good ones. I think they're sitting over here still.
Oh, Brent's on.
I just saw that because I've got the comments up. Hey, Brent.
Yeah. My matey's on, and then I think there should be a couple of people on tonight. 1 second.
Oh, shoot.
Yep, you hit the...
Yeah, I know.
There you
Brent saying, what's up to you?
Oh, what's up?
We've had better days, but it's all good. We're here now. I've got one of my favourites at my side helping me out, making sure it's all good. So,
Yeah, I'm wearing different clothes today because it has been hot today.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing, Brent? I am sweating bullets.
He's sweating bullets, and I've got a dressing gown on.
It was like 70-something here today.
No, it was over 80.
Yeah.
Oh, Barry says over 80.
It was supposed to be 82 today.
It says 75 on the laptop right now.
It's 25 Fahrenheit here in Ohio now. I mean, UK now, Liverpool. What the fuck am I doing? I'm saying Ohio. I'm not even in Ohio. That one from. Yeah, so yeah, in Liverpool it's 20 Fahrenheit. It's freezing.
That's why I'm wearing this, which came last week.
Yes, I love that. That is so cool.
And
I understand now why you like it baggy. I get now why you like it being baggy. So I'm just checking with everybody. Can everybody hear me? Because I'm testing out a new microphone for the company. So let me know if I'm good on the mic tonight.
You're a little lower than usual to me.
Because the mic's here. So, can't people hear me? Skylar wants to know if people can hear her. Is that better? So if I hold it like that, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you better.
Okie dokie. No, it's just testing it out. Because when it hits green, it's amazing. Yeah, Brent loves Space Jam.
This was an official jersey.
Get on! Brent's hilarious. I love these comments. He loves sitting down. That's the man. This is why when I feel low and I'm feeling depressed and I get comments like this, I'm cheered right up again. Bloody hell, Brent.
Brent, you very well could already be in for a prize tonight with that one.
Yep. I think so, my man. But don't worry, we are giving out prizes tonight. We want to see your lists. Wait, what? Hang on. 1 second. Rainy Night Gamers can't get on my live for some strange reason.
Wonder why.
I don't know. I've just messaged him and told him what one it is. So yeah. What? Who's
Oh,
Donald
that's
Trump?
the new one.
Ah, that's we've
I
got a
see
new
it
one in the
too.
house. Did I win the OGP chicken sandwich? Giveaway. I think I kind of recognise the name, but I'm not 100% certain. Because I like the new name. If that's Sean 420,
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be
It's
Sean
gotta be.
420. He's the only one that
With a
does that.
comment like that, it's gotta be.
Yep. It's Donald Trump. Or should we say Sean Trump 420? He'll be like, Skyla. Well, hopefully, Rainy Night Gamers should be in. Because apparently, on OGP, the live last night that I was doing with the group, Voids to the Bottom of the Barrel. Batman wishes he could be me. I got more money than him.
Well, I don't know about that since Batman has his own Bat credit card.
Well, what about, yeah, you can't tell Bruce Wayne that. He'll go off his head. Hang on.
Oh, something happened.
That's all
I
right.
guess hang on, everybody.
I'm
Let's see what
back.
happened.
You know when someone sends me a comment and I go and reply it, mine just freezes for a little bit.
Oh, I see.
So where's Bruce Wayne? Where's the homie? Where's Sean 4? We know that Sean 420's in the house because he changed his name. Brent's in the house. We just need to know what game it is. So yeah, he said he's trying to find us and he can't find us. I'm dead easy to find. You subscribe to my channel, so what do you expect?
Exactly.
Because he said that he made a comment and I couldn't see the comments because when you're doing the panel, you don't get to see anyone's comments, only OGP does. Oh! It is another funny one.
Look at Brent's right under that one.
I will do.
Brent's got another one.
Donald, did you find? Oh yeah. I heard Donald Trump's got a bit of a Georgia peach.
That's a good one too.
I have to get that one in. Have to get that one in. Even James Massier thinks that's hilarious. So I don't even know what's going on. Right, if Rainy Night Gamer is here, put hi. Because apparently you said you can't find us. And we've been on now 8 minutes. And yeah, I'm live with the mic. With the mic. With the mic. So yeah, hang on. I'm getting bait you.
I just put one out.
I'm getting bait you, he said. So wherever he is.
What's up?
Donald, how's Stormy Daniels doing?
Ouch.
Oh boy.
Ouch. Brent's getting them in tonight.
And this is what I love. This is why Brent is the man. Brent is the man. So, let's talk about the movies we've watched this week. Who wants to start?
If you want to go ahead.
Oh, where do I begin? Alita, Vampire Mistress.
That's a new one.
I watched it on Tubi and I had to review it for the Voyage at the bottom of the barrel. This panel I was doing last night. Oh my word. It was just fucking crazy throughout the movie about this vampire mistress that came from China thousands of years ago, and she's now settled in the States, and she's killed off most of the Van Helsing family, and she starts killing people, but all you could see it was sex, musical, bad acting, like
Ugh.
literally. And then we find out at the end, like on the panel, that the main actress is an actual porn star. So
That's funny. Basically, everything
yeah,
a bad movie should be.
yeah. But in one of the scenes, I'll basically say, the FBI agent comes into her place, and he's sitting down, and then all of a sudden, you see the FBI agent and Alita proper full out singing, like proper like musical style, and start doing this weird dancing, and then Alita's henchwomen, like her vampire ladies, basically they start going into tune as well. Like, what the heck? Like, what the heck is going on here, sort of thing. And then all of a sudden, she starts giving him a blowjob, and then they just have sex, and then she kills him, and then the vampire mistress, like the henchwomen, they're doing the same thing to like the FBI agents, like comrades, and then they're killed as well. It's weird. There was like you get to understand a bit of the backstory, but it was just awful.
That's
Just
some
awful.
weird stuff, but I watched the movies from Ralph Bakshi, so who am I to talk?
Yeah, yeah. And the second one was even worse. The first one, I'll say, an hour and 28 minutes I'd never get back. And the second one, an hour and 8 minutes I won't get back. And that was a Genesis of the Serpent of the Vampire.
Again, that just sounds odd as hell.
Yeah. Set in the UK. We think that they'd only been given £100 for the setting. And it was like a £10,000 budget. And like, where was the rest of the music? Like the budget gone. But I'm talking about the second movie quickly. The main character, all she likes to do is vlogs, weird vlogs. Then she has a husband, and then the next thing, everything falls apart after she apparently gets bitten by a snake, and then she starts transforming into a snake and starts killing people in her own house, bringing people back and then killing people. And then she's got like a rib bone, and she's like licking the rib bone in this like it's like a bathtub, but it's smaller than yours, smaller than mine, and she's crouching, she's licking this bone, and then in the end, it was just crazy. She slithers down the stairs in this like it's like a dress, but she's like crawling around like a snake, and she gives like birth to an egg. And you see this big black egg come out of it. It's just crazy.
Brent's got it right in the comments. How do you find these movies?
And then, yeah, and the only thing that didn't even save the movie was the music. We had some good music, but that was the only thing it had for the film. That's why I give it a 0 out
It's
of
like
5.
I said, I've watched the Ralph
At
Bakshi
least it
stuff
was
like
one.
Fritz the Cat, Heavy Traffic. I watched all that type of stuff, but this, I'm sitting here like, what the heck is this?
And Brent, blame OGP, don't blame me. It was his suggestions for the voyage at the bottom of the barrel. They were his picks.
That is the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah. Why do you do that review series and call it that name? It's to define the worst of the worst movies to review. That makes what's the movie? Subconscious Cruelty look like a good movie? What the?
I was about to say, I saw that in the comments. You've already watched Tokyo Gore Police.
Yep, that's much better. I should have said that. I would have said that, but it does make. I have got a good point by saying that it makes Subconscious Cruelty look like a good movie, and I just don't believe that OGP made me watch those films. And I've done that for the show, and then next week I've got to listen to this. It's for two
Well, I was
movies.
like that at first when you told me to watch Savage Streets. At first, I'm like, what the heck am I watching? And then it got past, I'll probably say like the 30-35 minute mark. And that's when I'm like, oh, now this is getting interesting.
Yeah. Slow burner. Well, listen to this for two movies that I've got a review for next week. I think I'll find out the date next week. It's High Kick Angels and Zombie Ass Toilet of the Dead, all two Japanese movies. And I'll find them both on Tubi. But I own both of them on a bin. So, yeah. So, it makes that look like...
The Japanese have some weird movies, though. I saw one called Parasite Eve because we had a game here by the same name that was actually a sequel to that. And that movie was fucking weird.
Yep.
I don't even remember all of it.
Yeah. So the Trash Picture Show basically said, Brent, Tokyo Gore Police girl has a crocodile head for a crotch area. Which is right.
Yeah, thank you. Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, the first two I watched were a couple documentaries. They were both record documentaries. One was called Vinyl Nation, and it's basically talked about the comeback of vinyl and people who are collecting it. And the other one was called Record Safari, which was about this guy. He works in this record store in Los Angeles that is owned by the guy that runs the Coachella Festival. And that guy had this other guy who's making this documentary. Every year he goes clear across the country from California to New York buying records for this record store that they have at Coachella. This dude basically has to buy he has to put together a 30,000 piece record store. And basically it shows him going to all these different record stores, shows him meeting with different collectors who are playing really obscure records. It's really cool. And then other than that, I gave Punchline a second watch because I had to see this again, especially with Tom Hanks' performance in it. He's really starting to test his dramatic chops in this one.
Yeah.
Then I watched the Patsy Cline movie, Sweet Dreams. I love Jessica Lange in this movie, but knowing that she wasn't the first choice for the part is kind of heartbreaking because there's a funny story behind that. The producer of this movie was also a producer on Coal Miner's Daughter, which had Beverly D'Angelo from the Vacation movies playing the part of Patsy Cline. And she could actually sing, so she did all her singing in that movie. Jessica Lange had the lip sync in Sweet Dreams. They wanted Beverly D'Angelo, but because she was off filming European Vacation, they couldn't get her.
Yeah.
Then the last one I watched was a kind of off-the-wall comedy. I've told you about this, but The Prisoner of Second Avenue. It's got Jack Lemmon and Anne Bancroft, and it basically chronicles Jack Lemmon's character having a nervous breakdown. Him and Anne Bancroft, they're a married couple living in New York. Their house gets robbed. Jack Lemmon's character at one point gets mugged by a very young Sylvester Stallone. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all I watched for the week.
And then he's put, okay, so it's top 10 wrestlers. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah. So I've just put it down. So if you want to do that, type down your list for us, because tonight, one winner from each of us is going to get one for the favourite list and one for the favourite comments. So there actually is going to be 4 winners tonight. So, yeah. So, Rainy Night Game is asking if Brent's feeling better. So, quick question for you guys. Can you guys hear me? Because I'm using the microphone from the company, our company, for the interviews and that. So, have you got any more to talk about, or should we do? Do you want to do?
Well, I got my pickups.
Yeah, we're doing pickups now.
Just a little bit of vinyl to show off this time.
Yeah.
Linda Ronstadt's Mad Love album. I just found this recently and played it out of the blue, and it's become one of my favorite albums of hers.
Yeah.
Different Light by the Bangles, one of my favorite bands ever since I was a little kid. And the record store I got this one at actually gave me their first album, All Over the Place, with it for free because they didn't have the outer sleeve for it.
Nice.
Let's see here. I got this Stevie Nicks one called Stand Back. This was a Walmart exclusive 2 LP set, basically a greatest hits deal. Next, the official FM soundtrack. I'm just going to speed through these. Best of Carly Simon. This is another one I grew up with.
I love Carly Simon.
Same with this one, City to City by Jerry Rafferty. This has the song Baker Street on.
Yeah.
Pablo Cruz, A Place in the Sun. It's another one I grew up with, and another good album start to finish. And last but not least, one of the albums that saved my life, Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory. This is one of those. I normally don't get the colored vinyl, but I could not pass this up.
You have to.
That's a red color vinyl that this one has.
Yeah. Well, hopefully in a couple of weeks I might go to when I go away on the 15th of May, I'll go and get you I'll go back to El Cisne and see if I can get you a couple of vinyls.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, because I go away on the 15th of May. For 9 days.
It probably helps you a little bit more seeing some of what I have already, so you can kind of see what I'm into, huh?
Yeah. And then I'll get you and Baddy a little something from Benidorm. So yeah, here's some
We might
good
be
news.
contributing tonight since we're talking wrestling. I don't know. We're all talking favorite wrestlers, huh?
Yeah, so he can chime in. He can chime in. So here's some good news from Brent.
That's great.
That's what we need. And Brent says, New York Ripper sounds interesting for sure.
Isn't that the one where the killer talks like a duck?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only thing I know about that movie.
He won it off me. So yeah, he won it off me. And now it's one of the prizes for DVD. So yeah. Yeah. And then Brent said, Linkin Park, I remember getting that on CD back in the day. Awesome album. Oh, I love Linkin Park.
I've had it on CD since it came out.
Yeah. We've got first of the list coming through. I like this. Wow, amazing picks. Piper, number 1. 2, Jake the Snake. Wow. Dusty Rhodes, 3. Vader, 4. 5, Taz. Wow. Ric Flair, 6. Oh, China, 7. Brett at 8, Big Boss Man 9.
Impressive.
I like that list. I am impressed with that list. Trash Picture Show. Yep, it does. Talks like Donald Duck, it says on the case. So, yeah. Don't worry, I'm. Should I show them
You're
my?
good. I was just reaching for my list.
Yes, I'm just wow. Oh my word! I'm even more I'm impressed now. We're in legendary status. Hogan number 1.
Whoa.
Bray Wyatt number 2. Oh, he's got Bray Wyatt, Lesnar, and RVD tied at 2. Wow.
Damn.
3, Yokozuna. Oh wow, Mike Awesome. He passed away very much too soon. Same with Yokozuna. 5, Roman Reigns. 6, MJF for number 6. Wow. Freaking hell.
I think most in the chat are going to be shocked by mine, except probably you.
Yeah. 7, Kurt Angle. 8, Taz. 9, Io Shirai. Wow. He's got 2 women in his list. I haven't even got 1 in mine.
I've got 2 on mine.
I want to save that for another list, to do that for women only. 10, Oscar. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Wow, these lists.
I've got 2 on mine, but it's 2 I could not leave off this list.
Yeah. We're just waiting for Brent now. So do you want me to show everyone my pickups?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got. Hang on. How many? I got 1, 2. 5 of mine from eBay, and the rest are from CEX, which is a store near me.
I've heard of them.
CEX, yeah, we call it sex. So this is the first one on DVD. Alice Matan, from one of my favorite releases, Artificial Eye. You know how I feel about Artificial Eye releases. So that's the first one. You might recognize this one.
What company would they be like here? Would they be like a Shout Factory or a Arrow or something like that, or Criterion?
This is they mainly have foreign movies on their label.
So a Scream Factory type then.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, yeah. I like this comment as well. Twas Metal Guys and me, my friend, were playing SmackDown for the PS1, and it was crazy. They was into, and my friend was, and they rang off dead, paralyzed, dead. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, Andre gets it. So
yeah, because there's a bunch of SmackDown games and they were on the PS1.
I'm going to highlight Brent's message in a minute. We can all read out. So Ripper. This is the one that I think you might recognize.
I don't know.
Obviously Kelly Brook's in this, but there's somebody from Criminal Minds in this as well. Yeah. Do you recognize
him? Okay.
Yeah. So that one was only £2.50, so that's like $3, and that was like a book.
That's not bad.
Yeah, this one was also a book, seconds apart. So I'm trying to get this relation as well, the After Dark originals. Stream of the Banshees next, another $1 pickup.
So you want to hear a story?
In Dreams, which was $2 on this.
Oh, that's a good movie.
This is worth a pretty penny online, and I paid $2 for it.
I've been trying to find that one. Even if I could find it on tape, I'd be happy.
Yeah, but it's only region 2 and region 4 here, so I don't know if it works for you guys. But look, it's mint. This is mint condition.
Another one that was kind of similar to that I liked was What Lies Beneath with
Oh, I
Harrison
like
Ford and
it.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah. So yeah, the next one, which I didn't think I was going to get, but as soon as I saw it, and this is all regions, so if I can get it, try and get another copy, I'll try and get you another copy. It's got Martin Sheen in this and F. Murray Abraham, Dillinger and Capone. This was $2.
Ooh. And you said Martin Sheen is in it?
Martin Sheen.
Might have to
Martin
look into that.
Martin Sheen is a Dillinger.
And then F. Murray Abraham, he was in Scarface.
Yeah, he plays Al Capone in
Oh
this.
yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. I love gangster movies.
Yeah,
That's my
a
shit.
a movie that I've been trying to be on the hunt for about 4 years. I even tried to get this in Barcelona, but the case was snapped.
Hold on just a second, Skylar. There's a comment from Trash Picture Show.
Yeah, I'll highlight it.
That's the one. Han, read this.
Sweet.
426.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, we're good.
So yeah, so I'm just checking over. Brent wants to redo his list. So yeah, so when Rainy Night Gamer had COVID, he had to wait a month before he tested negative. Mr. Bones is in the house. Hello to you, sir. So yeah, as I was saying, I tried to even get this when I was in Barcelona, but they wouldn't sell me because the case was completely snapped and the disc was really bad condition. I managed to find it for $1 in my home city. It's called Volva with Penelope Cruz. Spanish
I've
film.
seen that one in a couple of the video stores I used to go into.
Yeah. And this is I've been on the hunt for this for 4 years. Forced to find it in Barcelona. And then I end up finding it down the road in Bootle. So next is Shivers
Hopefully,
on
I'm gonna find some movies for you before you get over here.
Yeah.
At least that's my plan.
Yep. Shivers on DVD. I'm happy to have
Cronenberg.
it on DVD because of the cover work. Region 2. And then here's my Blu-ray pickups. The first one, obviously, we have the same as the giveaway, so it's Afflicted. So I'm excited to check this out. Next is the City of the Dead, but not the version that we all know and love, the Lucio Fulci one, City of the Dead, City of the Living Dead. But this is called the City of the Dead. And it's a hammer horror with Christopher Lee in it. Proper old school. And I found this very, very, I think it was like $5.
Hammer stuff is always good.
Yeah.
My favorite Vincent Price movie isn't even a Hammer movie. It's this one from '73 that he did called Theater of Blood, where he's basically this actor. And I remember one part of it, he's going around killing the people that are like his critics. And there's the one guy who loves his little poodles. And all I remember is a part with the poodles' heads on the table or something like that.
Yeah. So the next one I actually found, it was cheaper in the store than it was online. And it was only like $5 in the store. Animal Factory.
I've heard that one too.
I had a bid on this on eBay, and then someone overtook my bid. But when I found it in CEX, I was buzzing. Then I found this for $7, $7.50. The Untamed. I am intrigued to watch this. And then last but not least, I'm going to move this out the way. A movie that I cannot wait to review on Sunday, hopefully, is a movie that somebody in this lineup of comments told me to get, and it arrived yesterday. Ding, ding, ding. Edge of the Axe. Arrow release.
Cool.
So whoever recommended me, this is what's going to be reviewed on Sunday. He knows who he is. So yeah, Edge of the Axe. And we know who recommended it to me. Shy Butt. He is. There we go. There's the person who recommended it to me. So anyway, oh yeah, Untamed looks good. Apparently, who likes trauma movies? I love trauma movies.
No, thank you.
You don't like trauma?
No.
List. So Hulk Hogan, Kurt Angle, AJ Styles, HBK, Bruno Sammartino, Bob Backlund, Undertaker, Triple H, Kane, and Ricky Steamboat. Wow. There's some legend on that. There is some legend on that one. So, yeah. So, I'm just going to move them. That wasn't me. So, where's that? Yeah, so, yeah. Brent says I could do a top 50 favorite men's wrestlers.
So could I.
So we could all do, but we've got it down to 10. It would take too long. So we've done our pickup. So what are we gonna do next? Do I do my mail day or do we go into our list?
I say the mail day, since I would consider that a pickup.
I've been waiting to show off these. If you saw the other day's live video, then we can't do that. Then you know what is coming. So if you saw the other day, well, Andre, you haven't seen.
No, I didn't.
I've got to show Andre first before we unbox this. I'm sorry, but
yeah, I'm usually out of the loop on a lot of this stuff.
So for people that don't already know, as you know, I wrestle now, so, and obviously a wrestler needs photographs for people to sign, don't they? I've got these in 2 different finishes. So the first one is this one. This is the matte finish of a photo that's very special to me, so I'm going to try not to cry.
Oh, nice.
These are 8x10. But I'm actually giving away. I'm giving away an 11x13 of the same one.
Cool.
One of these will win that. And the other one will win the other one. And then Skyla also got it in a gloss finish as well.
Nice.
That's more glossy. But the thing is, once these ones go, there'll be no more reordering of these ones because these are limited edition. So once these sell, and I'll be selling them, as I said, for $15 to the homies, free shipping, which I think is a fair price. But everyone else that's not on YouTube, it's $20 with we'll say $5 shipping. So it'll be $25, which I think's fair. So anyway, now we get on to these. So with this one, there will be more copies of this if people like it. So it is that man. I'm just checking the sizes. With this, they always give me a 6x4 for free. So with this company, so they're really, really nice that they do that. Yeah, so that's some of that one. So there's 15 in here, Matt. But it'll be more of these that'll be ordered because this is one of my favourite ones. Yeah. Andre, there's a question for you.
Did you ever watch any movie on Laserdisc before? No, actually, I have not. But I'm hoping after we move to the new house we're supposed to be getting, I'm hoping I can find one. Because that's one thing, like I said, there was a few places when I was growing up, a few video stores that did rent them, but we never could afford that, and we always had VHS in my house, so that's basically what I grew up with and was used to.
Yeah.
But I would like to get a Laserdisc player. I'd love to check it out and see what that's like.
And for anyone else in the chat, has anyone watched movies on Laserdisc before? I watched Don't Go in the House on Laserdisc. It's the only movie I've ever watched on Laserdisc. Or beta tape. Yeah, beta tape.
Yes, I've watched a couple of movies on beta tape when I was a younger kid.
Rats and a Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4.
Now, Laserdisc, my mom told me stories that she watched Poltergeist on Laserdisc.
Right, let me get my recommendation book. Right, that's another one on the
beta, I'm trying to remember what movie it was. I think it might have been Witness, and I was at one of my friends' houses, and that was a movie I liked a lot, and I think the first time I saw it was on beta at a friend's house.
Yeah. So, yeah. Rainy Night Gamer said, have you guys ever watched Blood Widow?
No. I've never even heard of a movie by that name. I've heard of one called Black Widow, but not the Marvel one. There was a movie from, I know it was from the 80s. It was like 87 or 88, and it had Deborah Winger in it. But that's all I remember. I just remember it was a thriller.
Yeah. So, Andre, what's your favorite horror character?
Now hold on a second. Are we talking killer or survivor?
Ooh. So, yeah. So he said, you guys gotta watch Blood Widow. It's great.
If we're going killer, it's Freddy Krueger. Yep. Survivor, I'm torn between Nancy from Elm Street, Laurie from Halloween, and Trish from Friday the 13th, final chapter.
Killer?
Favorite killer? Freddy Krueger. No question. Because Elm Street was the first horror movie I saw fully when I was like 7.
Yeah. Oh,
my mom always had those movies in our house when I was growing up.
Yeah, well, here's one of the ones that will always be reproduced.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and then I can sign it here. There's where I can sign it, so I've got plenty of space. So these will always be produced. Oh, Rainy Night Gamer agrees with your answer. So I've got 15 of those for now, but there'll always be more from this company, but I'll always get more. And then from Snapfish, because I've been waiting to do this on the live to show you. Oh, what did they include for me this time? Oh, wow, they included it in gloss as well. So I got an extra one for free on the gloss. So, where are we going to go with this one? Yep. So we got 16 on the gloss. So I've got them in like 2 different finishes. Yeah, so as I said, Rainy Night Gamer likes your answer. So yeah. Let me get out. So don't want to ruin them. So yeah, it's in the glass finish. So
Oh, I
you
like
can
that one.
you can have the choice of it in matte or glass.
I like
So
that a lot.
yeah. So yeah. So this. So we've got so far we've got 30 in the matte and 32 in the gloss.
Oh, Rainy Night Gamer wants to know if I've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yes, I have. I love that show, and I love The Legend of Korra.
Yeah. And then Brent has got Leprechaun. Any like those movies? The last one with Hornswoggle was all right.
I only like the first 3 of those.
Yeah. Oh man.
The first one, I will be honest, is my favorite. Because I think it's the only horror movie that Jennifer Aniston's ever done in her career.
Yeah.
And that was even before she was on Friends.
Now that's a tough one. Because like I do love the tall man, and I think he's amazing. But there's always someone that I really like better, and my favorite killer of all time isn't from like a 70s movie, not from an 80s movie. It's Driver from No One Lives. He's my favorite killer of all time. If you've not seen that movie, highly recommend it. To see No One Lives. The kills he does in that movie is insane, especially how he kills Tyrus, aka Brutus Clay. That's one to watch for. So the last pickup is this Mail Day. And I think you guys know what it is because I thanked some of you guys for my birthday live stream for this. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Certificate of Authenticity Wardlow, black 8x10 signed in blue Sharpie.
That is
Yeah.
awesome.
The autograph, yeah, this is what it's got at the back. I'm going to read it to you and then I'll show you it properly. The autograph described above is guaranteed to be authentic, i.e. actually assigned by the athlete noted. For the life of the item, keep this certificate with the autograph. For optimum preservation, do not expose this collectible to direct sunlight, moisture, or temperature extremes.
That's awesome. There used to be this place here in town that specialized in autographs and stuff like that. Because I had one from that place, and I wish the place hadn't closed down because they had so many good ones, and the dude that ran it could get more. But I got one in there one year. It was Heather Langenkamp from Elm Street.
Yeah. So yeah, and that is really one of the most amazing. So yeah, like it's amazing. Like everyone knows I love Wardlow. I think he's cool as fuck. But it's a shame that who he's with is a murdering bullying bitch. So I don't even have to go and say anymore. So yeah. So yeah. Look at Brent being a pain in the ass about Wardlow. Hap, he's your husband. He should have given you the autograph for free. And then he said, happy you got that autograph. So Rainy Night Gamer said, I love that show. My 2 favourite characters, Azula and Amon. I will be getting an Azula tattoo.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Skyla. I'm so happy for you. I know you love Wardlow. I have a soft spot for him, but just he's a pain in the ass. So anyway, Who likes my pickups? I do.
Oh yeah, they were great.
Yeah. I love them. So which was your favourite?
Um,
Brent's being a pain in the ass in on the Facebook messages. Bless his heart. Yeah,
oh,
so
thanks. Rainy Night Gamer.
yeah. Brent wants to know if you got any tattoos.
No, I don't, but I'm going to be getting my first one next month.
Where are you getting it?
Up here on my shoulder.
Good place to get a tattoo for your first one. And Rainy
And
Night
it's going to
Game.
be the little tiger Hobbs from the comic strip Calvin and Hobbes. But he's going to be sitting in the stuffed tiger pose, like when his parents are in the room, and I'm going to have him with a doobie in his mouth.
Yeah. Brent's quite the character. Oh yeah. Rainy Night Game has just asked what have you just said what your tattoo's gonna be?
I just said what the tattoo is going to be.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Friggin' Brent's pain in the butt. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a nice tattoo.
There's something I just thought of at random. It was either going to be that or a Care Bear in all green with a pot leaf on its belly. But my stepmom Rose stole that idea from me. She's already got that tattoo.
Yeah.
I laughed when I saw it because I was like, you stole my tattoo idea.
Ah! Brent, stop. You put me on the spot now. Brent's being a case.
Yeah, I see that. And no, it's not Acapulco Gold I'm hitting. It's actually Jedi Kush.
Jedi Kush is even better. Nah, Brent wants me to make a fool of myself. Not going to
It's
happen.
almost looking like we're going to have a segment. What's Dre smoking on?
Yeah, what's Dre smoking on? And what's the funniest comment that Brent's gonna come up with next?
Coming up with too many good ones.
Brent's hilarious. Smoke some Ric Flair drip.
I don't think I can find any of that around here. If that kind even exists. I know there's a song by that name.
Yeah. Right, before we get into our list, we can see some people's comments. So I'm just gonna write down. Right.
Rainy Night Gamer asked if we've ever watched the movie Short Circuit. That's one I grew up with.
Yep, same here. Love that film. But E.T. is my favourite film growing up. E.T.
Mine? Oh. That's tough. When I was little, it was probably Beverly Hills Cop. Then when I got a little older, probably like 12, 13, it was Breakfast Club. But them were just a couple of my go-tos.
Yeah. So
it'd be tough to remember all the stuff that I watched growing up.
Ric Flair has some. I don't know if he sells it anymore. Oh my God.
I heard Godfather's got a weed shop now.
Yeah.
And since I was about to say, somebody had RVD on their list. RVD's got a dispensary in Battle Creek, which is like 3 hours away from me.
Yeah. Yep.
Because he's from
No,
there.
I know you told me that. I know you did. Yeah. Rainy Night Gamers comment.
I can't watch ET, honestly.
It makes us
Not because
cry.
I don't like it. It's because when I was growing up, that's one my mother watched to death. And I just got tired of it. Even when I was in my 20s and it was one of them, I'm just like, no, can't watch it.
Yeah.
It's
So
like, it's
makes
kind
us
of
cry.
like, how I look at it is my mom sucked the magic out of that movie for me by watching it so much. She did the same with Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
I used to love that movie, but she watched it so much, she killed it for me.
Yeah. Yep. Mike Tyson came out with some edibles that looks like an ear had been ripped apart from Evander Holyfield.
Pretty much.
What? Holy smokes.
Oh, yeah, there's big money in the weed business.
Yep. And by the way, me and Andre, we've changed up the rules of the giveaway as well. So if we both like the same person, they get more than one movie, which I think's more enough fair. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just a shame. And if for people that wondering why Monique's not here, she's at a wedding, but I do have her list. So her list will be put on the community tab. And oh my word, she showed me a picture of her hair. Her hair's so beautiful. I'll have to send you the photo, Andre, of what her daughter done to her hair. It's beautiful. So anyway, yeah, so we changed up the rules because it's not fair, because if we like the same person, we don't want to like pick one person and then somebody else picks another. So if we all like the same person, then they get.
That's it. I've already got a couple picked out.
Anybody do mushrooms?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah. There's candidate right there. There's a candidate. If I dance in a thong, do I win more? That's a candidate. Now I'm down to 3. We were like from a comment, but I've definitely got one for my favourite list. Top 10 Thursday list. So yeah. So anyway, I think without further ado, should we get on with the list?
Yes.
Top 10 favourite wrestlers. Who wants to start? Do you want to start, Dre?
I'll let you start. You see what I'm doing here?
Okay. So, because I've got a surprise for my number 1, which is no surprise. So, number 10 is, of course, Preston Vance, as in Preston Vance from AEW. Why I like Preston Vance is he's very underrated, in my opinion. And now that he's in a faction with, what's his name? Oh, I've got to think of his name. Do you know on the one that's married to Charlotte Flair? His mate. It's not Bandito.
Andrade.
Yeah, Andrade's friend Rush. He's in a faction now with Rush. So this best 10 Vances. So yeah. Banana Hammock is the man thong. Well, Rainy Night is the man. Is the alien. Is the hottie alien. Is the hottest man here. Besides Dre. But we all know Dre's married. Happily married. So Dre's awesome. So number 10 for Andre.
My number 10, my list is basically in no particular order. But firstly, I'm going to talk about the 7-time Women's Champion Hall of Famer, Trish Stratus. I've loved her since the moment she hit the scene. I am still amazed by what she's able to do even now. Even with her being back, like I said, when I was watching WrestleMania, I feel like I'm 17 years old again. Because even then, like I said, the minute Trish entered the scene, she had me from minute one.
No, Dre is the hottest, just smoking hot.
I'm taken, thank you very much.
That's what me. Dre knows that, but Dre knows who I like. So look what Brent said. I knew Brent was going to start. He was starting on me with the messages, so that's why he's put it on.
Of course.
Of course, Sky. So yeah, my number 9 is from New Japan Pro Wrestling. It's I can't even pronounce his name, but it's Okada. Okay. Kachuska Okada. Okay. Don't laugh at me because I can't pronounce it properly. Leave me alone. But he's in New Japan Pro Wrestling. He is the now former New Japan Pro Wrestling heavyweight champion. He was number 1 on the PW Insider top favorite wrestlers list. So, and he's my number 9. Okada. Yep. So yeah, you're number 9.
Alrighty, my number 9 is Lita. Again, another one I have been a fan of since she hit the scene, ever since I first saw her hit the moonsault. Favorite match with her is probably the Monday Night Raw main event between her and Trish for the belt. I will let everybody know there are no current wrestlers on my list. There's a lot of them that are current that I do like, but that would have taken me a bigger list.
Yeah, I think Okada is the best. Yeah, well, he's number 1 on the PWI Insider top wrestlers in the world. Dre, you do use a roach clip. Now, before I carry on with my list, everybody on here are current wrestlers, and one you guys have never ever heard of before, because he's actually on. When I get to him, he's actually my number 7. He's my friend's brother, and he's just started out in the business, and we're trying to recruit him for our company. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about him in a minute. So anyway,
I didn't want to interrupt you right there because I was going to answer Brent's question. I do use a roach clip, but that's only if I don't have, like, if I'm out, basically, then I'll use that to hit my roaches with.
Yeah. So,
but even then, that's if I'm like down to 1 or 2.
Sorry.
For my number 8, I usually get another sack before then.
For my number 8, it's Jungle Boy Jack Perry. One of the 4 pillars currently in AEW. And he will be the next person to challenge MJ for the World Heavyweight Championship. You guys, he's not going to defeat MJF, but he is a talented wrestler, nevertheless. So, over to you, Dre, number 8.
My number 8 is the Texas Rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Been a fan of him since I was 14 years old. I loved how at one point he was just the character who would come in big machinery or big trucks and tear shit up. But again, he was talented in the ring, great on the mic. One of my favorites. I had like 3-4 different shirts of his. I actually still have a football jersey that's from back in the day. I've had it since I was 14.
Awesome.
I'll have to wear it one of these nights on the stream.
Yeah. So for my number 7, I was just talking about him. The person who's like my friend is his brother, and he is actually still my barber. He does my hair for me. So if you're wondering who does my hair, it's the person who I'm about to say his brother. And his brother's name is Kane. We call him Kane the barber. And I am going to finally tell you a little bit about his brother, Kane's brother, who is number 7 on my list. His name is Jack Pink. Jack Pink is a 21-year-old autistic wrestler from Liverpool in the United Kingdom. He's currently being trained in Manchester. So yeah.
That's impressive.
Yep. He's 21 years old. And we are going to hopefully get him. And we would love to have him, hopefully, be our new European champion.
Nice.
Yes. So for my number 7, it is Jack Pink. So he's a wrestler to watch out for in the United Kingdom. Watch out for Jack Pink. He's going to make scenes. He will probably be in AEW very soon because he is very, very underrated. So I had to put him on my list because I've also been teaching him some promos as well. So yeah.
Oh, I forgot to mention, favorite Stone Cold match would be him and The Rock at Mania 17. Favorite moment, anytime he used what?
Yeah. Look at this. I like these comments. Yeah, Dre, I think weed is the best you could do. No mushrooms.
Weed's the only thing I do.
Yeah. Someone likes the grocery store match. I'm really nice. Yeah. He's still got his certificate from the 90s. That is awesome. And they all wear for pretty penny. But look at this. I thought Kane's brother was Undertaker. Look, my friend who's a barber, his name is actually named after Kane, the wrestler.
Okay, so I've got a question for the chat. Does anybody remember WrestleMania 12? The Hollywood backlot brawl between Roddy Piper and Goldust, where they friggin' recreated the OJ chase?
Yeah. I love that. Rainy Night Gamer thinks it's hilarious. So have you done your number 7? Did you do your number 7, Dre?
No, I'm about to. My number 7, since I talked about Stone Cold last, is the great one, the People's Champ, The Rock. Another one of my favorites since he hit the scene. Just everything about him I liked. I liked him in action. I liked him on the mic. When he started doing movies, I thought he was a good actor. Just an all-around, for me, probably one of my all-time favorites.
Awesome.
Favorite match with The Rock? Let me think. Probably him and Mankind, the Boiler Room Brawl.
Yeah, I agree. Brent does it again. I'm going to read out Brent's comment. He said, well, if you're not, fool, no, you wouldn't be the one. You're a fool if you don't ask him. I'm sorry, no more. I don't want to piss you off. He goes, will you ask someone out? Or I'll ask him for you.
Hey, Brent, behave yourself. Don't forget you got me on Facebook, too. And my phone's sitting right here by me. Behave yourself.
Yep. He's being naughty. So, my number 6 is actually a surprising one because... yeah. All Brent's giving us more ideas for top 10 list.
He does. There are some good ones.
Yeah. So,
oh no, Brent's right. That the Boiler Room Brawl was with The Undertaker. I'm thinking of the Empty Arena match.
yeah. Okay. When I was growing up, Rock was damn near my idol. He was probably number 1 with Hulk Hogan, but once he left and started to become political, I took him out.
That's understandable.
Yeah, it is. So my number 6 is a man who I defeated to win the ZPW World Heavyweight Championship. It is the bastard Pac.
Damn.
Yep. My secret's finally come out. And now you know why Pac was with us, because someone mentioned it on Twitter today. Because Pac actually lives in the UK, he's only allowed in the USA up to 90 days at a time. That's why we grabbed him within that 90 days grace period. And he's one of my favourite wrestlers now that I've ever worked with.
Nice.
Yes. And I had to put him on the list. He's now one of my favourites. Tough. I will say this. He is one tough motherfucker. I'm telling you that now. Like, people say in the ring, oh, he's too little, he can't do this, and the other. Oh my God. Because we're only little ourselves. I loved fighting him. Them kicks he gave me bruised me to pieces. And he almost broke my kneecap, but but thankfully my knee's only bruised, so it's all good. But I will say, he can fight. So, your number 6, Dre?
My number 6 is Triple H. Favorite match would be the street fight between him and Foley at the 2000 Royal Rumble. Favorite moment when he took over DX and basically formed the army.
Yep.
If people can't tell, my list is Attitude Era.
Yeah, it is. So, number 5, one of only 2 WWE wrestlers on my list, and I've also got 2 New Japan Pro wrestlers, and one is my mate's brother, obviously. So my number 5 is Karrion Kross, aka Killer Kross. You know how I like about this wrestler ever since I've started this. When I started watching Killer Kross, I was just obsessed with his style. I loved the ground pound, punch, kick your ass sort of wrestling, and it does remind me a lot of Wardlow as well. So yeah. Rainy Night Gamer says I can't get over Dre's eyes.
Well, thank you. People say I've got my mother's eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he's my number 5. Just how he is in the ring, and especially now he's got Scarlett with him, it adds to the chemistry they have.
Oh yeah.
And even, like, we all know the married and stuff like that, but Scarlett Bordeaux is a very, very underrated wrestler in her own right. She's brilliant. If you saw her against Disco Inferno at TNA, oh my God, she kicked his ass after all the time he was picking on her, bullying her backstage. And in the end, she just went out there and just kicked his ass and whooped him and won. And I was so glad. She was fighting for every single woman and every single wrestler that he was picking on with his mouth. And she whooped his ass. Better Bean, come to daddy. I will say she's one of only a couple of female wrestlers that I like in the ring, and is hot as well. But yeah, so 5, Dre.
5 for me is the first wrestler that I ever got into and was lucky enough to meet at the age 11, but the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Favorite match would be the ladder match with Razor Ramon at WrestleMania 10. Favorite moment is when him and Triple H formed the original DX.
Yeah.
And the moment they first referred to themselves as D-Generation X.
Yep. So, my number 4 is, I've got to add him on the list. The man that should have been heavyweight champion at WrestleMania, Cody Rhodes. Have to.
Cody got screwed.
He did massively. And I will say this, that man, since he left WWE the first time, has improved so much as a professional wrestler. It's unreal. Well, I think he is equal on the par on the mic with MJF. I seriously think that. If anybody wants to disagree with me, then that's fine. But I seriously think since
I think we all know why Cody got screwed. Guess who's back in creative?
Vince. Yeah. And I'll also say as well, with Cody on the mic is brilliant. And why they have an issue with Cody Rhodes, with Vince, is the whole chair incident with the sledgehammer breaking off the chair.
I think it's because Vince can't see anybody other than Roman having that title.
Roman and John Cena, actually.
I mean, they're treating. What bothers me, I like Roman, don't get me wrong, but they are basically pushing him like another Hulk Hogan, and that's what I can't stand.
Yeah, they're definitely pushing him, and I don't know why. Well, they should have. They screwed Cena at WrestleMania with Austin Theory because Austin. Theory,
I agree on that one too.
Austin Theory is Vince's new baby boy. Yeah.
Because I wanted to see Cena beat Ric Flair's record.
Yeah. To have a 16th championship, but nope.
17th.
17th?
If he'd have won. It would have been Cena's 17th.
Yeah. So, yeah. A lot of people agree. Shawn Michaels is one of the greatest. They are building, Brent said they are building Cody up. The story's not finished. And Rainy Night Gamer, I fully agree with you.
He's been a cancer of the company for years.
Yeah. So, yeah. Your number 4, Dre?
My number 4 is Mankind himself, Mick Foley. Favorite match, of course, the Hell in the Cell with The Undertaker. Favorite moment, I gotta go with the debut of Mr. Sacco.
Yeah. Awesome.
You know you could speak up on.
I can't wait to hear Barry's list in a minute.
He's over here muttering. Speak up since you're talking wrestling.
What?
Are we going to hear your list in a minute?
Well, aren't you going to contribute? What's some of your favorites?
Well, it's from 5, but one of them was Oscar.
He said Asuka.
Nice. That's a great one to have. A few people on this list have had Oscar as well.
Who else you got?
Becky Lynch.
Becky.
Yeah.
And then Austin, of course.
Yeah, that's 3.
But it's going to be the Triple H.
Triple H.
3, The Rock at 2, and obviously Stone Cold is always going to be number 1.
Yeah.
He's the only one that laid hands on the boss and got away with it.
Pretty much.
Yep. Fully agree with you. So my number 3 is a AEW wrestler. Very, very underrated. They call him the Meat Man. They call him Johnny Hundy, a.k.a. Johnny Silver from the Dark Order. Very, very underrated wrestler. I just love his skits on BTE and Sammy Guevara's vlogs. Very, very underrated wrestler, and I feel that he should be a tag team champion one day with Alex Reynolds, because the stuff they do in the ring are brilliant. And I'd love for John Silver to face Wardlow. That's one of my dream matches to have in AEW, but it's not happened yet, because Johnny Silver and Wardlow are buddies, so that'll be a good match. So over to you, Dre, number 3.
Number 3 for me is Y2J Chris Jericho. Favorite moment? Anytime he's ragging on Stephanie and anything with the list. Favorite match would be him versus China for the Intercontinental Championship.
Yep. Friends, hilarious. So, number 2, we're nearly there. We're going New Japan Pro Wrestling. We are going with the New Japan Pro Wrestling World Heavyweight Champion. And he's been one of my favorite wrestlers for a very long time. The only reason why he's not number 1, because I'll tell you why in a minute, because everyone knows who my number 1 will be, is because he's now just based in Japan. He's not going to ever come back to the United States because he was awesome in TNA. It is the amazing Sanada. I've loved this guy since his TNA days. Very, very underrated wrestler. And now that he's been champion, I've been dying for him to be champion in New Japan. He just made the champ, and I am so happy. One wrestler that fully deserves that title and worked his ass off for the past year. He's changed his diet, changed his training schedule, and yes, just love everything about that man. Very, very talented wrestler, and so glad he's the champ. So yeah, number 2 for you.
Number 2 for me is the Dead Man, the Undertaker. Favorite moment would be, let's see, probably the moment he came back to fight Kane at WrestleMania 14 with the casket up on the stage and everything. Favorite match? I have 2 that are coming to mind. One is the Paul Bearer Undertaker versus the Ted DiBiase Undertaker match at SummerSlam 94. And then second, of course, the Hell in the Cell, him and Mankind.
I'm listening, don't worry. Just need a drink.
Oh, you're playing that game.
Was I wondering playing?
Yeah, I was just looking to see what you were playing.
I'm still here. We needed a break. Coffee break. Drink break. So are you finished with your number 2, do you say?
Say what?
Have you finished with your number 2?
Yeah, my number 2 is The Undertaker.
For my number 1, hang on a second. Is it me? Or am I just feeling very hot right now in this dressing gown? I think I need to take off my dressing gown. Gotcha!
Nice.
Number 1, top of the shop. In my favourite t-shirt of Wardlow. It is Wardlow himself. You're probably wondering why I had that dressing gown on. That's what I was like, let's do it this way. Let's surprise them.
I knew it had to be something to do with it.
Yeah, but this has been my favourite, honest, because 1, it's in a different colour. And 2, I just love how different it is with the green. Slice with the skulls. So yeah. Yeah. So how did it? I thought I was like, I'm gonna do it this way. Because usually when we do our list, it's just like we're just reading out. I was like, I'm gonna do it this way this week. And I'm so glad I did. So hide myself and boom. Yeah, but it's my favourite tea. Because I had a feeling that you could have wore your Wardlow other one. That's what I was thinking. You were going to wear that. So I was like,
It was too hot for that here. I couldn't.
Yeah. But it's warm now in here because I've had that dressing gown on for too long. So yeah, of course, my number 1 is Wardlow. Very, very much talented. So yeah, I'm just going to hold the mic like this for 1 second. Yep. With his mix of mixed martial arts and jiu-jitsu, for people that don't know that. Um, he has it all. High flyer.
Uh-oh. Brent
I know.
firing shots.
I can see that. So I'm going to finish and then I'm going to tell him off. So he's a high flyer. He can power bomb you into next week. He can kick your ass. He can do the rough tumbling style, kick your butt. And he can now do a submission on your candy asses, a decent one. He is one of the most all-rounded wrestlers on the planet and very, very underrated. And for Brent Mania, you've seen better wrestlers than him. The wrestlers that you've seen better than him aren't as humble and respectful than he is. Booyah! Booyah! Gotcha! So yeah, Dre, I don't even have to say anymore why Wardlow is my number one favorite wrestler.
Well, like I said, my list is in no particular order, so don't take this as my all-time favorite, but my number one is Kurt Angle.
Wow.
Favorite moment? Anytime he snapped on the crowd during the "You Suck" chants during his entrance. Favorite match would be the hair versus hair match against Edge.
Yep. I was just being a little flater. But anyway, carry on, Dre, because I'm going to say something else after you finish.
Oh, I said mine was Kurt Angle. Favorite moment, anything with the "You Suck" chants. Favorite match against Edge, hair versus hair.
Yeah. For people that are wondering why Wardlow is going to probably be my all-time favorite wrestler, it's not because of him just in the ring. It's for what he's done for me. Like, I wouldn't even be having a conversation with you guys right now. I wouldn't even be back in the ring. I wouldn't be walking. I'd still be depressed. I'd still be feeling full of anxiety and everything if it wasn't for him. The reason I am talking to you guys now and having the confidence and wrestling and walking again after my car accident and all that jazz is because of Wardlow. So yeah, that's why he will always be my number one favorite wrestler. So there you go. So I had to say that. So yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna kill him.
Goodness gracious. I think we got a winner.
Oh boy. I have nothing to say.
I think we got a winner.
I don't know what to say. You've just made this gal feeling speechless. Except, what would I do if I walked into my house and if it was you on my couch instead? Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Got you back! Now who's the goal queen? Now who's the goal queen? Gotcha! I wouldn't. Never kick it out. Booyah! Booyah! There we go. Booyah! Do you know what? They're definitely bringing out the Sean Fleming coloscopy bad comments now. We got them coming on.
None of that.
We got it going on. So yeah, Are people trying to tell you something, Rainy Night Gamer? What have I just explained to you? And with you saying about Wardlamp, should be you, naughty boy. Large is in the house. Woohoo! What do you mean I won't come out of it? I'd never kick Rainy Night Gamer out of my house ever. He knows what's going to happen if I see him in my hotel room. let's just think of that. Hey, we saw you on before.
Yeah, nice try.
Gotcha. Donald Trump. No, I wouldn't. Hey. No, I wouldn't. I'd be eating you out, though. Hey, I'm flirting here. Am I allowed to flirt? Yes, I am, because I am single. John 420 has missed out. Look at Brent. He's trying to get that best comment in.
That's because of one of Rainy Night Gamer's a little bit up.
Or should I say Lewis?
I know where that's going, and I'm not saying nothing.
Look at Brent trying to be matchmaker. Wait, what? No, I'm not kicking him out. I'd have used both. But realistically, Brent is trying to play matchmaker. Yes, Sean 420. Brent is trying to play matchmaker, and we have our top 10 favourite wrestlers. I was waiting for your list, lad, but we can't see your list, sir. So, of course, Brent is playing matchmaker. And Skyla's being a bitch. One second. I don't want Wardlow. You're not picking me up. I've put it out there. No, I'd kick him out and have you win instead.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I'm here. One sec.
Oh,
It was Monique. She sent me a message. So I'm back. Monique sent me a message.
oh, okay.
Where the hell are these comments coming from?
For real, this is some serious thirst. I know thirst when I see it.
Skyla wants Rainy Night Gamer, and that's all that matters. So, shut up. I get what I want. So, stop with this Wardlow chat. Wardlow is out of my league. So, can we be normal and accept the fact that Skyla doesn't want Wardlow? She just accepts him as a wrestler and that she likes him as a wrestler, and that's it. Skyla wants somebody else that's even more better looking than Wardlow, with whipped cream on top. I'm gone. I want to do 9.5 weeks with Rainy Night Gamer. See, I've just put it out there now.
For real.
And I've just said straight. Jesus.
It's like, dude, pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brent got it right. Take the hint.
Take the hint, Skyla.
Rainy Night Gamer, take the hint.
Thank you. Jesus.
Take the hint.
Yeah, Skyla likes you more than Wardlow. Get the hint. I'm being serious. Thank you. Yes, I am. I'm being
Yes, she is.
Oh, look at his answer. No. I think he can't believe it. Or he thinks I'm winding him up. Mm-mm.
For real, this ain't a joke.
I never wind up anybody. It's just the people that, when I do say these things, always hate me. So I'm just like, let's do it on the whim. Holy fuck! We have some breaking news. In Impact Wrestling. Oh, we have a guest. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. I'll be 2 minutes.
Oh, something's going on, I guess.
Breaking news. Two lots of breaking news. In Impact Wrestling, Mickie James has had to relinquish her Impact Knockout Championship due to injury. Her injury is too severe to compete at Rebellion.
Damn.
Yeah. Breaking news 1.5. We might be having another guest here.
Okay.
Yeah. And part. Hang on, wait.
I think Rainy Night Gamer is finally getting the hint.
Yeah.
Because Brent beat me to the punch. I was
Yeah.
gonna say it.
Yeah. Of course you'll kick Wardlow out. But I'm kind of pissed. Hurry up, Gailey. Of course. Hopefully there is somebody coming, because she has just private messages on here.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I said yes. That means of course means yes. Damn it. See? I'm the legend. So hopefully we can get.
Oh,
Hang on. Is she here? She's here. Hello, homie.
hey.
She has arrived. Now you can see her beautiful hair.
Oh, that looks so nice.
Thank you.
The
Oh,
belly can never. I'm glad you're here.
yeah. That train was a long ride.
Yeah.
I just
So
finished eating dinner with my auntie.
oh, nice.
We went to Golden Corrals and we brought the food home.
Yeah. If you want to tell people where you are, you can do if you want.
Say that again.
If you want to tell people where you're at, you can
I'm
do.
in South Carolina.
She's in South
Oh,
Carolina.
That's where I was. No one
Yep. My cousin's wedding party Saturday on my mom's birthday. And I'm in it. I'm gonna show
nice.
y'all my dress.
Come on then.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you my dress.
Yeah. My homie's off to a wedding.
Auntie, if you need anything, let me know. If you
Yeah.
need anything, let me know. Okay. You got your water? You got your water?
I carry 2 balls in there already.
Okay.
Wow. I've just seen a glimpse of it and I love it already.
Hold on. Ooh. Come on.
I just see a little bit of it. Oh, I
Oh,
love
that
that.
is pretty.
That is stunning.
It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. That is one of the best like bridesmaid wedding dresses I've ever seen in my life.
You can see it
is
in the
gorgeous.
light better.
That is
Where's
beautiful.
it?
Look.
That is
so
awesome.
oh shucks, now
Look,
that's
$1
beautiful.
billion.
Yeah.
What color shoes y'all wear?
Silver.
Silver. All right,
Yeah.
that's nice.
I got me some silver shoes.
Looks good, y'all.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's what I nice picture too.
Yep.
Color, you know.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Whew. How
Yeah.
y'all been?
Trying to
Ah,
survive this hot weather up here.
Huh?
yeah.
I said, trying to survive this hot weather up here.
Yeah, we have hot weather too.
Yeah.
Yep.
How's the weather been in the chat, peeps? 'Cause I get cold weather.
It's nice. And we got a little rain, but then it went away. Look at Mr. Pepsi.
Yep.
You and your bottle of Pepsi.
Yep.
I was waiting for that. I said he probably could drink a Pepsi.
Yeah.
I see you in your big bottle.
Of course.
Yep. mm. Yep. Oh, I forgot my Mickey earrings home. What you wearing? I'm trying to see your shirt. Of course.
Number one pick.
Of
As always,
course. I like that one.
this one's my favourite. Out of them all,
Yeah,
the blue one.
I like it. I
The
never
Mayhem,
seen that one.
yeah, the Mayhem Wardlow one, which is very underrated. So,
I never
what
seen that one.
you've not seen it?
No.
I'm gonna have to hook you up with it.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to hook you up with it. So,
No, you could cut it off, Auntie.
There you go.
Okay.
Share like in the mountains.
so Monique's auntie said hello. Monique, tell your auntie I said
Okay,
hello.
y'all, I'm gone.
Hi.
Tell her
Love you. Good night.
All
All right. See you in the morning.
right, now.
All right.
Tell your auntie good night and tell her
I
greetings
gotta
from
get her
Crystal
early
Palace.
because she comes at 9.
Auntie, my friend said good night.
Okay.
She said night night. Yeah.
So,
Her birthday coming up soon.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna throw her a nice party. Everybody
ooh,
coming from Maryland.
yeah.
Yeah, I got her gift right here.
So while
Got her
you're here,
early birthday. Huh?
yeah. So while you're here, I think people
Yeah.
will want to hear your top 10 list.
A necklace. I gotta untangle it.
ooh.
Yeah. Ren said good night to the Queen, that's your auntie.
Yep.
So top 10 list for
Out.
Queen.
She's one of my last great aunts. Only got
Awesome.
2 living right now,
Yeah.
and I see them as much as I can. 'Cause they not getting any younger, so I go come and see them.
Yeah.
Ask kids
I think
come
a
see
lot of
them. They
my
so stubborn.
I think a lot of my extended family's up there in age too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good to
Most of
see
them
them.
ran.
You
No,
don't see them for a
never met
while.
most of them.
Yeah. You know
Mhm.
Lisa, you know Lisa, who does all the
Mm.
good graphics as well. Who I talk to. Her name's
Mhm.
London Lisa from New York.
Mhm.
Her family is also from South Carolina. Her mum and dad actually live in South Carolina.
What part do you know?
I don't know. I'd have to ask her. But her dad is a copper.
Mm.
Yeah. So, yes. Yeah.
Then I
And
was
she's
sitting on the train. I sat on the train with a lady that she grew up where I grew up at,
Yeah.
and like 2 of her sons might have went to my school. I might know them. I don't know, but she was like, said, "What's your sign?" And I told her. She said, "I know it." She said, "We got the same birth sign, Gemini." And we
Yeah.
clicked it. We talked and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
But it always got to be one person to act up on the train. This guy he was so annoying. I said, I wish he'd get off the train already.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Yep.
while you're here, can we hear your top 10 for your favourite wrestlers? Because it was you that come up with the idea.
Okay.
Yes.
Number
We go.
one. Number
We go
one.
10 to 1. It's 10 to 1.
Huh?
We do
Say that
it.
again?
One's your favourite, and 10's the bottom. So we do 10 to
Okay.
1.
Well, the one favorite, of course, Finn Balor. The tattoos to prove it.
Yeah. So
And my,
Balor's the number 1.
yeah. And my
So
other number one, is Warlord.
he's number 2.
Yep. Then, let me see. From some of the girls, Becky,
Becky's 3.
Sasha,
4.
um, Lita,
5.
Nice.
The Rock,
6,
Cena,
7,
Roman,
8,
Seth.
9,
Wait.
10.
I'm trying to get a go. I like Stone Cold and I like Hulk Hogan.
So Stone Cold and Hogan are at equal 10.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yep.
There's her list.
I like a couple more, but you said only 10.
We'll
Yeah.
throw in honorable mentions then.
I like my the Hardy Boys.
Mm-hmm.
I like. Did you see the Hardy Boys came back?
Yeah.
Jeff came back. Who else? Yeah, I loved the Dudleys and Edge and Christian when they was together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When there was the ladders and tables and chairs.
TLC.
Yep, TLC, the Rated R. Who else? Dudley Boys. My neighbor in Brooklyn, New York, he looked just like Devon. he looked identical like Devon Dudley. Me and my aunt went in Golden Corral, it was a guy in there, he looked like Snoop Dogg. He was like talking and I said, "Look at you looking like Snoop Dogg," and like everybody was going crazy because he was tall and skinny, dreads. And I'm like, "Look at Snoop Dogg twin." I'm like, got glasses on in the restaurant with no sun. I'm like, "Where the sun at that you wearing sunglasses?"
Every time I
Yeah.
hear somebody go in the Golden Corral, I always think, "Oh no, don't let a brawl break out."
As soon as I come out here, that's where we go. I didn't think I was gonna have Golden Corral tonight, but she took me. I had a little bit of everything. I didn't even finish, and I still have dessert I didn't even eat. Yeah. But that ride was long.
I believe it.
Talk about my back and backside sitting there. Yeah, I normally come down here with my mom, but she passed. So it's like when I used to come down with her, she used to always be so fight over the window who's sitting next to the window.
That did you take a train there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like but when I was little, my mother used to have a guy drive all of us down in the van, and one thing that keep him up was ice water and ice. And I'm like, my uncles and them try to help him drive, like have him rest. Nope, just give him some ice.
I drove to Florida with my mom. It took us like a week to get there.
Wow.
And we were in one of them Penske trucks.
Okay. Like
But
the
we were
U-Haul?
moving from where I'm at currently. Like I said before, I've lived in this town my whole life, all the way down to Orlando, Florida.
Okay. My aunt is praying. You do her nightly praise.
Yeah, bless.
Yeah, I hear her praying.
Oh.
Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna let her pray. I'm still praying.
Praying's good.
It's all good.
We like praying. We like
You do it every day, morning and night.
Yeah.
Yep, every night before I go to sleep, every morning when I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
You like? I don't know if she saw it yet. I'll wait. She's going to pray for her aunt.
Amen. I heard you pray, so I said I'm gonna get it. I told my friends to hold on. So I listened to your prayer. Well, you got that.
Jackie did.
Wow, I like that.
For my birthday when they came last year and surprised me.
Somebody made that?
She was in Washington.
Look,
Yeah.
look at that. You see?
Washington Redskin lamp.
A Russian Redskin lamp.
That is all. That's
Jackie bought it when
amazing.
she came last year. For my birthday.
That's nice.
Uh-huh.
She always come up with something like that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Yeah, she always coming through with something like that. That's cute. It's creative.
Put it up. Mm-hmm.
Wow,
She
I like
tried to
that.
put it up, but she gonna do it. And Eddie put it up.
She probably got frustrated and forget about it.
All right.
All right. I'm night.
It's officially loaded with Monique Santi.
Yeah, take your medicine. Whew. Yeah, I take one too. Mm-hmm.
I think that last is the football field beat me tomorrow morning. I'm happy.
Everyone in this chat right now believes in God.
Mm-hmm. So what we gonna talk about now?
Look what Skyla got through in the post.
You spoiling me.
This was
She spoiling me with Warlow.
the army. The army helped pay for this for my birthday.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's for your birthday. I hope you're not giving me your birthday gift.
I know you haven't given me your birthday gift yet.
You're not giving me. She's not giving me her birthday gift, is she, Dre?
Not that I know of. She hasn't said anything to me about it.
Well, you've got. I've hooked you up with something. Oh yeah, Monique hasn't seen.
What is it?
Can we show her? She's going to be stoked about this.
Wow.
I need to see if these are the same. Yep, these ones are the same. So,
Dre,
yeah,
what's she up to?
Not much. Like I said, just trying to survive the heat these past couple days.
Yeah. Not so. What is she up to?
Oh,
ding,
yeah,
ding.
she's pulling out them pictures.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is the limited edition one in the matte.
Yeah. That's nice.
So that's the matte. But once these ones go, there's no more of the limited edition ones. Because
So Dre, you like the t-shirt thing I made?
Oh yeah, I love
Right.
it.
Fire.
That's the gloss. That's the gloss one.
Mm-hmm. No, that's the same one.
Yeah, but it's in a gloss finish.
Okay, yeah.
They've got two
That's
different
cute.
finishes. Yeah. So that's the limited edition one sorted
I said
out.
Dre gonna like this one. When I did this t-shirt, I had like 3 ideas and I said, you know what, I'm gonna do this and do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
I
I'm
really
like, you
like
have to
that.
show him.
And then this is in the matte finish of the one that'll be all the time.
Mm-hmm. Like put him up.
That's where the sign is here.
Yeah. That's nice.
And then I've got the other one in the gloss. And they're all 8x10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the winner of my giveaway will be getting the 11x13.
Ooh.
And then here's the gloss finish, which I love better on this one.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, you could put something on the top.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
And I knew as soon as I took the photo, I said, that is autograph material.
You gotta get one of you with the title too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with her title thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
she's almost done with the finish.
Yep.
And then it'll take about 10 days for it to be delivered to me. So hopefully that should be delivered to me by.
Who else is on?
Brent's on. I think Rainy Night Game is on as well.
Okay.
I think he's still here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody. No one's. Okay. Hello.
He says, "Me too. I pray God has kept me afloat. I don't know where I'd be without God and a prayer."
Yeah. Hmm.
And Brent has just been cracking me up for the past couple of hours. As you know, I've had like a really bad off day.
Mhm.
Just feeling depressed and anxious. What it is? No, I'm gonna tell you what's been up with me. I had a friend called Lana.
Mhm.
She said she was going to be the backstage interviewer and my manager. And basically, I went into where she worked. And we had a quick
Mhm.
chat, and then out of the blue was like, "Oh, I want this person to come with me." And the
Mm.
person to come with me was supposed to be doing my documentary.
Mhm.
And I was like, what he wants me to do with the documentary is not what I want to do with my documentary. So we kind of clashed. But
Mhm.
she's like, her attitude was starting to get a bit cold. And she went, "I'll let you know next week if I can come." But in her attitude, I knew from it, like her body language, it was like she wasn't coming to Spain with me. So
Mm.
it kind of pissed me off. And I was like,
Mm.
well, there's the thing. She hasn't signed the contract. It doesn't bother me. But
Mhm.
I called up a friend of mine the other night, the same night, and I said, "Hey," I said, "I'm not being funny or not." And I said, "If you want to, this is like you can do this now and again. I'll give you some money because obviously I've got to pay you." I said, "Would you be my backstage interview while we're away?" I said, "But we've got 9 days away." And the word she said is, "Skylar, I'll do anything for you. You're my friend." And she's
Mhm.
actually on one of my vlogs before. So, yep. So she's
Just
going to
don't let
be.
nobody take advantage of you.
Well, no,
Just
yeah.
don't.
Well, I
Yeah.
think
Just
that's
don't
what
let
Lana
nobody
was
take
doing.
advantage of you and
Exactly.
things.
I think that's what Lana was doing. I think that's what she was going to do with Adam.
Yeah, because once you mention money and stuff, that's how people take advantage.
And especially with how kind-hearted you are too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, because I just said, I said, "Hey," I said, "You've got your flight's being paid for, your hotel's being paid for, and most of your food's being paid for."
And you don't
Um,
have to explain nothing to nobody. It's
yeah.
none of
So
it's
that's
none of
so
their
that's
business.
why that's why I
It's
was
none of
going
your
up there.
business what you do with your money and how you get your money.
Yeah.
You're breathing. That's
Yeah.
all that matters.
Yeah.
They ain't nobody's
Well,
paying your
well.
bills but you.
Yeah. So that's if people
Yeah, that's
wondering
the
what
thing. Like when you be too
I,
nice to people, they take your kindness too hard and want to
oh,
take advantage.
oh, we know who's done that too well. Jessica Coe,
Mm,
Lana Wardlow. We don't have to say
mm,
anymore.
mm,
I've just said all this. So anyway,
mm,
as I say, like my kindness is two-hearted, but obviously the person that's now come with me, I trust this woman so much. I've known this woman years, and whether they're saying because she wants to see me successful, so does my hubby, and we're both friends of her, so he knows I'm safe with her, and I'm going to make sure she's okay. And yeah, so if you see a young at heart lady interviewing me on the new YouTube channel coming up very soon, so when you do the final touches of the belt, you send me that before I get it put on the belt. That will be the new logo for the YouTube channel.
okay.
Well, yeah. So look at this. Read that.
I
There
knew
he
that's
is.
what he was doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm, I
He
knew
best
that's what he
had.
was.
He best had.
Mm.
And
Jay
everyone
gon'
gets it open.
Jay gonna be hungry after he get off here. He's gonna tear some food up.
I'll probably eat like only a sandwich or something before I go to sleep.
Okay.
I usually don't eat a huge ton, even when I get the munchies.
Yeah. There we go. A little bit of technical difficulties, but we're all
But
good now.
that's only because I don't want to gain a lot of weight again.
Mm.
If you were to look at some of the early videos on my channel, I weighed like close to 250.
Look at this, Sean 420 is back. Hey, but we know about
And you
Sean
wouldn't think that to
420.
look at me now.
Yeah. Let's.
How t-
I'm just gonna go back to the comments, and we all know that Sean 420 was another person earlier on. So we got you, boy. There. We got you, boy.
Yo,
We think that this is Sean 420 disguising as another profile earlier on. Donald Trump
that's what I
2020.
think.
That's what I think as well. Are
Who
you
is
going
that?
to
Who is that just popped up?
Sean 420?
Yeah.
Look what he said. Laugh out loud. We got you. We got you, boy.
Mm.
Yes, O'Donnell is my man. He's
She said,
denying
she said no. Wow.
it. That's not him.
Why no?
Why no? When he was saying stuff that you would say.
Mm.
Come on, admit it, boy. Admit it, boy. Boy. So, as we're changing up the rules this week, right? Because Monique hasn't seen the list. Because people have actually commented their lists, Monique. So we changed the list this week. So, because it's not fair, right? He's admitted it's not me. Liar! You're having his own lad. So anyway, because of last week, we have to try and pick different people. I feel that we should, if you want to pick who you want to pick, and it's the same person as Andre or me, then that's your pick. That's fine. But your pick counts towards their prize. So they could win actually more than one prize.
Okay.
So now there's five prizes up for grabs this week.
Okay.
With your comments, because I don't know if you can see. Because Brent made a list, Rainy Night Gamer made a list, and someone else made a list. So I think we should go with our list winner first. So Andre, who's your list winner?
Let me scroll back up and look at the comments.
Hard to say from up here.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Lay of the land. One foot in front of the next and all quiet as can be.
What about the top 10 food?
Top 10 foods. I think
Like
we might
dislikes and likes. My dislikes and likes.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I've got my list winner.
Yeah. So, who's your top 10 Thursday list winner?
Rainy Night Gamer.
Same. So that's 2 for Rainy Night Gamer so far. So he's up 2. So two DVDs are for his.
And then he's also my pick for a comment.
Mine too. Holy shit. That's 4.
Something like getting a lot of stuff.
He's making it in this week.
So your comments winner?
Who, me?
Yeah. You can pick a comment winner.
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Oh, she's gone off again.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're 4 for 4. No, it wasn't.
No.
It was the one where you asked me out comment that you said yes, that you'd want to marry me. But here's the issue. I've already sent Rainy Night Gamer this one. So, yeah, she's back. No, she's not. Oh, no. Go via Chrome.
It's a dragon fighting room. This is tell who it makes sense now. And the secrecy.
Yeah. So, because I've already sent Rainy Night Gamer, so I'm going to have to find another one for him and send it at a later date.
There must be more dragons here. Poachers are far too
So,
fighting room with the dragons. We should take advantage of most guys angry fighting the ground.
was it the comment where, what was the comment? Do you remember the comment?
About Wardlow laying on the couch.
Yeah. I'll find mine. Well, I've got two. This was the first one. So we agree with that. And then the second one is this one. Yeah. There you go. So yeah. Sean 420, you're fired, he said. James Hutt Massier. So I'm just waiting for yeah, so I'm going to pour on my comments. I owe Rainy Night Gamer a DVD. I don't know where Monique's gone. I think he left because he said he was feeling a little bit worried. I think I might know what I'm going to send Rainy Night Gamer. It's a surprise. Let's see if she's back. No, I told her to go through Chrome. 1 second, I'll be back. Let me go to her.
Okay.
We're just waiting for the. So yeah, that's rolled over for next week. Like I said, your weight is awesome regardless. I don't care about your weight. I love you for you. Thank you. There you go. How's that a perfect answer? So I don't know what's going on with Monique. So we got.
If anybody in the chat has anything they like to know about me, feel free to ask. I'm an open book pretty much.
Yeah, same here. Hopefully she's back on now. Nope. I don't know what's up with her. 1 second. I'll be back 2 secs.
Okay. Onwards. Let's see. Okay, what's your fondest memory as a kid? Truthfully, Anytime I got to go to the video stores and rent movies, that's probably it was one of my favorite things to do because I was pretty much, I will say, a sheltered kid. I wasn't allowed to do much, and movies kind of became my salvation. So, yeah, anytime I got to go to the video store and just rent a bunch of movies or spend time with my grandma, that was a good memory for me. Sean 420 asks what kind of weed I'm smoking. I believe this is
Hang on.
Gorilla
She's
Candy, I want to say it's called. I think.
Hang on. 1 second. I'm gonna just let me.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. Other memories of mine. There used to be a comic book shop up the road from here where I used to just go and buy comic books and play. I used to play the Dragon Ball Z card game back in the day, which was a pretty fun game, but kind of challenging too. But the store would have tournaments and all that, so that was always cool. Let's see.
She's
We also
still
used to
trying.
have this amusement park called Funland. I used to always go to the arcade there. They had basically like 2 rooms with all types of different arcade games and stuff like that. That was always cool. Wasn't a lot to do in the middle of nowhere, small town Michigan. I'll put it that way. Well, Rainy Night Gamer, yeah. I read somewhere that Blockbuster is actually coming back.
Yeah, it is. So
I mean, I would hope it would be coming back on a big scale because I'd love to see a video store around here again, but who knows if that'll happen. Yeah, I think but the closest thing we probably had to a Blockbuster, we had Family Video in the
let's see if this
2000s, but
works
they
this
wiped
time.
out everything else. Oh,
She's back. She's back. Finally, she's back. Next time, don't do that. I'll just scroll through to show you. So who gets the last one? So who gets yours? Friends?
What's her name? What's the what is that one with not the dude, the other one before?
Which one?
That was laughing.
Oh, Rainy Night Gamer.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
he swept it.
He's clean sweeped it
Yes, that's all 5.
for the first time in top 10 history. My man gets the vote from all of us. Holy shit. Oh, God. So now I own 2.
Wow.
Yeah. So rolled over to next week because Rainy Night Gamer has already this one coming to him. This is rolled over for next week for somebody else.
Mhm.
Rolled over again for next week. This one. And this is worth a pretty penny. And this as well. So Rainy Night, I'm going to show people what he's actually won so far. And then I'm going to pick a nice 2 for him. So he's got. No, it's not rigged. It's just we love your comments and we love
Your comments were just too good.
Yeah. And they make Skyla smile. So anyway, this is Rainy Night Gamer's first one.
Mhm.
that he has now. Venus and Fairs is his second. Yes, you do get the river. He said, does he get the river? And he's got it. So that's the first one. Venus and Fairs. He's got his own little collection of shameless releases coming his way. He's already got 2 that's coming. Then he's got the Stendhal syndrome. Then he's got these 2. And this one. Brand new factory sealed of Carnival of Blood. And then he's got another 2 over to him.
Wow.
He buys all the movies, so what do you expect? But I don't mind that. That's something that's fine for me. But I know that there's another one coming. So, or another 2. Oh, there's another 2 and the shameless releases as well.
I'm gonna get with you on Messenger, Skyla, because I want to pick out a couple for one of the contests on here too.
We
I
do
figure
think
that would only be fair. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think it's fair as well. So out of Sean 420, right? Out of Sean 420, Mr. Bones, Brent, and James Massier. I think we need to give one each to them as well. One each to one of them.
Definitely.
The Blu-ray and the other stack in the clear case. What was that? This one, Mr. Bones. This one is worth a pretty penny.
You see the glass I made?
But I really think that
Ooh,
the other person.
that's pretty.
Ooh, oh, I like that.
Yeah, I gotta put more diamonds.
Yeah.
It's from my cousin.
I really think that Brent. I really think that Brent should have to win.
My cousin calling me.
Oh, what? Oh, bless her. I really think it should be Brent. Because Brent had the other best comments. So I think I'm going to send a couple. It'll be Brent and Rainy Night Gamer that are the winners. So, yeah. I'll let Brent choose.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let Brent choose 2. So I'll get him on Messenger. He needs to stop this. I'm not interested in this guy that keeps on commenting and he's still trying to hit on me.
Who?
Dulcie Sutton. I don't like him. He's getting to be a bit too thingy, annoying.
Like what, big old paragraphs or something?
These little weird comments, they put me off.
I'd much rather we have the purchase, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Wilson for long. You're not helping yourself standing here. Let's get to safety.
Yeah. So I've messaged Brent and told him that he's won. So he gets to pick 2. So I owe Rainy Night Gamer 2. And I'm going to give 2 from the collection to... And then they'll be left with 2. Yeah. So congrats to my man. And Brent Mania 89. If he's in the house.
I think he left a little bit ago.
Well, if he's not, actually, he's just there. He just saw my message. So, yeah. Hang on, I don't know whether you can see it. There's a little circle there. So, Brent won as well. Brent and Rainy Night Gamer won.
See what I can hang up.
That's why I'm messaging off the old phone so it doesn't interfere with this.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send him pictures so he knows. Because he's not feeling the best tonight. But I will say this, he has helped me out a lot tonight. He's cheering me up until his rainy night gamer.
Dick has an idea to share with you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to charge my phone in a second. So yeah.
How to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I'm going to charge mine too.
Beasts
Yeah.
go hand in hand.
Hmm.
Beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts through domesticated.
So I've given Brent. I've shown him the 4 movies. So
Mm-hmm.
he's going to pick 2 from those 4, and then the other 2 roll over to next week with another 1 possibly. So yeah. So I've got Brent messaging me. So yeah, it's all good. So where's my charger? Where's my charger? I don't know if it's gonna work from here, but it might not. It might be something else. So, yep, it actually charges. So it's all good. I'm still on. So even though I've got like a little machine that attaches to the microphone that it works here, I can actually put my charger into where the microphone bit is. Little thing, which use this. So
That's cool.
I messaged Brent, I've shown him, I said, hey, you've picked 2 from the 4, and he's messaging me back. So I do have Brent messaging me for you guys that are worried about Brent. And obviously for that comment, thank you, Skylar and Dre and Monique. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
We love you.
Trying to see where I'm gonna put this dress at. Hmm. The hair on my face.
What? Thanks for the foot rub, Rainy. I can't. I'll kill you, James. What have you been up to, Lewis? Stop with the feet rubs. They should be my feet rubs. I'm taking the piss.
What's
No, I'm
up,
not.
Brady Night Gamer? You over here trying to get my attention or something?
Mhm.
You should be getting mine. Damn it. So I'm just seeing what Brent said. Okay. Okay. All right then. All right. So actually, I think I've decided on something else. I think Sean 420 should win 1 and Mr. Bones win the other. Wins 1 move each.
Which one you gonna give him?
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously they've got a choice. So Sean 420, are you in the house? Which one do you want? The Devil's Honey, All the Colours of the Dark, Afflicted, or the Stenhouse Syndrome? I've got a message from Brent. He appreciates. Wasn't talking, dudes. All the Colours of the Dark. It was Sean. Yeah. Indeed. See, now this is why he wins. This is why he wins 5 times. I'm blushing.
Mm-hmm.
But Sean 420 wants to know what the yellow one is. So I'm waiting for Sean 420's response. Because I like to send to a couple of people, not just one person. What was that one? Yeah, you're getting one. You're winning one. You've got All the Colours of the Dark, The Devil's Honey, Afflicted, and the Stenhouse Syndrome. So which one do you want? So you want this one? Tell me that you want this one, and then I'll go on to the next
That looked like
person.
a good one.
Which this one? It is. I love it. It's one of my favourites. You already are the champion. You are.
Hmm.
Likes that one. Yeah. So Sean 420 wants this one. So Mr. Bones, are you in the house? I think he is. He wants the yellow one. So now, Mr. Bones, your pick. The Devil's Honey. What region are those movies? US and all region. So this one is all region. This one plays in the US, and this one's all region. So what do you want? You got a choice of 3. You're welcome.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
So you can either have Afflicted,
But what we have, Chef.
the Devil's Honey, or the Stenhouse Syndrome. And you can comment me through any of the links I've got on my tab about me. Instagram, Twitter. So yeah. So you got your pick, and then you can send me your address. Because I got Sean 420s and Rainy Night Gamers. And I owe Rainy Night Gamer 2.
You have to resend me your address.
I will do. So if this ever happens again, that everyone wins one thing, we'll always pick somebody else as well. So it's not so somebody else gets something.
Yeah,
So
that's only fair.
I'm talking to Mr. Bones. So Mr. Bones, what one do you want? Only because Brent said give it to somebody else. So yeah. And Mr. Bones has not once. Mr. Bones has actually never won something on our top 10 Thursday list.
Awesome.
Can you join the live? Another time maybe, but for right now it's just us 3. So I'm just waiting for Mr. Bones to see what he wants. and then we'll have like 10 more minutes of chat, and then we can get off. Then does that sound fair?
Yeah.
So at the latest, we'll have this on as 3 hours. So it's 2 hours 35 minutes now. We're just waiting for Mr. Bones. Come on, Mr. Bones, lad. Right, I just need to read something 1 second. Right.
Trey, what you watching?
Oh, I was looking at the game Barry's playing. He's playing Hogwarts Legacy, that
Yeah.
Harry
Okay.
Potter game.
So, Mr. Bones, the longer you keep us, the longer this chat ends, the longer the chat happens.
Is Mr. Bones still in it?
I'm asking. Mr. Bones, are you still here, sir? Because he hasn't messaged me or anything.
Where you at?
Where he at? I'll give you 4 minutes to reply. You got 4-minute warning. And Mr. Bones was actually the first ever double winner on OGP's YouTube channel. So yeah. So 4 minutes here, and we'll just have chats if Mr. Bones doesn't reply in 4 minutes. So he loses out if he doesn't reply in 4 minutes. Aliens got him. So yeah.
I don't think he wants the kind of hug they give.
Yeah. But James,
No, that's not a hook you want. That's
Rainy Night Gamer is now taken. You can't have him.
no way fans.
And Rainy Night Gamer, like, he basically says he finds us all, because he really appreciates us. I need to do something 1 second. So I want you to all listen to this, because it's very important that I do this. Hang on. This is to Brent, by the way. Hey Brent, can you hear me? I hope that you can hear me. I just want to let you know, you're never a burden to us. We love you. We think the world of you. We love you being on my live, and you are an amazing friend with the biggest heart I know. And I want you to know that you've got friends with us always and forever, and we've got you. We know what it's like to suffer with anxiety and depression, and we love you being on our chats. When you're not on the chat, I feel down in the dumps. So yeah, we love you. And if you need to go to sleep,
I get them too.
well, friends, and we love you. We adore you.
Same here.
Always know that.
That's why I smoke. It helps with my anxiety.
Yeah, and I suffer with seizures.
Me, Dre, and
I watched my mom go through those. Oh,
yeah.
They aren't pretty.
They're not.
Monique has seizures, and Dre, it suffers with anxiety and depression as well. So we know we've got you. So
Me
send
too.
your to Brent.
Hey.
So that's Dre going, hey. So say something to Brent, Monique.
Hello.
See, we love you and we miss you. So get back on this chat. We love you, lads. But I understand you have to get off. It's all good, but just know that you have amazing friends here that love you, adore you, and of course, Rainy Night Gamer thinks you're awesome as well. He misses you lots as well.
And we
So,
will support you.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
Monique said we'll support you no matter what.
Yeah.
And Gamer says,
When you're feeling down, we're here for you.
Yep, we got
yep,
you.
we
We're here
got
to
you.
lift you back up.
Yep. And Rainy Night Gamer says that we're all good people, including you, and we've got your back always. So just know you've got
That's how
friends
it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
anytime, day and night. We're here to talk to you. Just message Dre,
I only
message me.
keep people around me that I know I can trust 100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there you go. And I will talk to you soon.
That's one thing.
Anytime
You have to have
you're
trust.
here.
Yep,
Yeah.
If you don't
Anytime
have
we're here
trust,
for
it
you,
won't
call.
work.
exactly.
Yeah. See, and you've got amazing friends around you that love you, especially on the chat. They love you. They care about you. And 420, Sean 420 thinks the world of you as well.
And whatever's saying on here stays on here.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. We love you and we adore you. So yeah. You have never ever brought the chat down ever. When you talk to us, you make us laugh every single time. We adore you. So
And
the
I
way we
miss all that. I
yeah,
miss
and
all that.
Oh, yeah, you missed a bunch.
you missed the bun.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's the homie. So say good night to Brent.
Good
Good
night.
night. Night night,
Yeah,
sweet dreams.
yeah. Good night, sweet dreams. We love you and adore you. So just always know that you're never bringing us down and you always cheer us up. So get on
And
the
I say it
chat.
was true.
Yeah. Ciao,
Yep,
ciao.
I don't say it was fake.
same here.
Yeah.
I say it was true and what's on my mind. If I
Sugarcoat
don't
nothing.
like something, then you would know.
Same here.
I think
You'll know.
Mr.
That's when
Bones.
you bring the Gemini out of me.
Well, what
Yep.
I'll do with Mr. Bones, I'll catch him up on Monday on OGP's live, and I'll tell him in the chat that he won a movie, and to let me know.
I'm leaving Monday from here in the
What?
morning. I'm
Yeah,
leaving Monday from here in the morning.
yeah,
So I'll be on the
oh,
train
yeah. She will
back
be
to
on
Philly.
back to good old Philadelphia. So yeah,
Yeah, Saturday's the party, the wedding party. Tomorrow is my cousin got us shirts made, so
yeah,
it's gonna be only girls. We're gonna have like a get together. I
Mm-hmm.
made these nice bracelets. I will have to take a
Nice.
picture of it and show y'all.
yeah,
Yeah. And I made my cousin her husband glasses.
yeah,
I put for bride and groom because everything's gonna be red and gold and black. So
Nice.
yeah,
yep.
yeah.
She drove all the way from Texas here.
Damn.
Yes,
Wow, that's a long
Texas.
time to
She
drive.
drove.
I can't
Yeah.
imagine how long that took.
Uh-huh. Between
Dre,
all those weathers and
did you get
craziness.
my message? If you got me message, give me a thumbs up for what I said.
Now, hold on a second.
Because I sent Dre a message earlier. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so I've sorted Dre out with something. So
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
on.
so what I've sorted out with Dre with something. It's awesome. So I've got to sort you out something when I next get paid. Because
I gotta see
you
that picture again.
which one?
Wallow.
Okay. This is to teaser. If there wasn't, I told you, I said I'd get you an autograph similar to this one. He has got another one similar.
Hmm.
Yeah, but this isn't for Wardlow, by the way. This is for somebody else in the chat.
Hmm.
knows who he is.
I know he's gonna come back in action next week.
Yeah, against right. Quick something about this, right? Andre can chime in with this if he wants to, but I think that's too soon for him to come back and fight for the title.
Why?
Like he does something like yesterday, trashes the car and that, and then punches them.
I was like,
And
yeah, do some more, do some more.
yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that it's just too soon because it's rushing the storyline. I feel that this should have carried on up till Double or Nothing and made it a bigger match. Does that
It's
make
kind
sense?
of like basically you think they're going in cold.
It should be
Yeah.
a cage match.
Yeah. Only
It should be a
because
cage.
that's what I reckon. Only because Wardlow had the title for 3 days, and it was a Falls Count Anywhere match against Hobbs, and Hobbs took the title off him that way.
He cheated. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the twat QT Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That got me so mad.
yeah, but now because Wardlow's come back,
Mm.
yeah, I feel that it should be a cage match myself. It should be.
Did you see his puppy? This puppy got his own page.
Mm-mm.
Got the own page.
And we know who instigated that one. Little Miss Fame Hunger bitch. Oh, he's unfollowed the puppy as well. He unfollowed the puppy.
No, yeah, I followed the puppy.
No, he unfollowed the puppy.
Who?
Wardlow.
Why? It's his puppy.
Yeah, well, he's unfollowed it. It usually would come up as 71 followers, but it's not at 70. And when you scroll down, there's no puppy.
It's her.
We know.
It's her, like. Mm.
Who's favorite wrestler? Sean 420. Who you wondering? If you're wondering who mine is, I'm wearing him. Dre's was who was yours, Dre?
My list was at random, but my number one on it was Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
You suck.
Mhm.
And Monique was Finn Balor. So yeah.
Heaven.
Yeah. She likes Finn Balor.
Heaven.
Yeah. We could have a conversation all night long on why I despise somebody's girlfriend very much, but it's a happy show. As I said, I want to stay positive. I don't want to get myself depressed or feel like anxious or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because to be honest, I am under a lot of. I've got a lot to deal with. I'm the champ. I'm representing this brand new wrestling company.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot on my plate.
Mm-hmm.
This for controversy. James
Ooh,
Matthews.
that's controversial.
Yes, very. Sorry, but I had to say it. But yeah. Hang on. I just want to check see if someone's still here.
Well, local, pin me anytime.
Pin me more down.
Purple shirt that he got. Pin me War Dog.
Pin me War Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a comment. Are you ready for this?
Mm.
Someone's gonna freak out when I say this.
Wow.
Shots fired.
Ballin'.
Yes, you see me falling. She hates it.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yep.
gonna cut it off. Sean 420's favourite wrestler, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Someone else likes Gilbert.
Gilbert? Goldberg? You
The
said
fake
Goldberg?
No, it's the fake Goldberg. So yeah, the fake one.
Yeah, I remember that little guy. He came out with the sparklers and all that.
Yeah. I think Brent
Instead
will
of
get
like
that.
the pyro like Goldberg had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was just yeah, this is what Brent's message was. He said, I'm sorry if I've upset you. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you all. I want you to know that. And I said, you didn't, and I should thank you for getting whatever. He knows what that means. And then I sent him the voice message, but he sent this as well. You're welcome. I'm getting off here. Sorry for me being depressed and anxiety with my mental illness. I'm not saying it for people to feel sorry for me. Just wanted to make sure you know that I've been suffering for a while. I'm going to say something at my next appointment. I won't keep talking about it with you guys. I don't want to bring the chat down with it. Okay, I mean that. I'm going to be more cheerful when we chat from now on. Good night. So,
That's acceptable.
yeah, I know. And that's why I said to you guys, I'm going to do a voice message and I wanted you guys to say something.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And I think the world of Brent. That's why I even
You
said,
can't push anybody to do something,
No.
yeah. That's why I'd love
especially
to.
if they in that situation.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like
And
when
I'd
you
love
have
to,
anxiety, like nobody can't push you.
Right.
yeah. And I'd love to get Brent a girlfriend. Just so,
Mm.
just like give him a hug and a kiss and give him some companionship. Oh, yeah. Forgot, while you're here, Monique, I got an email to say your other t-shirt is on its way to you today. Yeah. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
She's spoiling me, Dre.
I'm gonna send this to Monique, and I want to know her thoughts. I'm gonna give this to
Oh
Monique.
boy.
She's gonna get an Argento movie. So yeah, I'm gonna
Mm,
send this to you, girly, and I want to know your thoughts because this is my
okay.
favorite Argento movie.
Okay.
So yeah. And I have your address, so you'll get this in a couple of weeks. So it's all good.
Okay.
So yeah,
Mm.
I've been dying because I want you
That
because
should be an
I
interesting one to hear your thoughts on.
yeah. And one of the weeks we could, when we do our little show, we can all of us talk about that movie and give our
That'd be
thoughts.
cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that'll
that'd
be
be
like
cool.
a segment for us. So yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So Monique, you can hear me with this new mic, can't you?
Say that again?
Can you hear me with the new mic?
Yeah.
Right, just so I know. It's only because sometimes it was at the beginning, it was a bit like echoey because I had it down here and I was talking too low. And then
Mm-hmm.
now I can, because I'm just trying out, because this is what we're going to use for like the interviews and the promos and that.
Mm-hmm.
So even when I go live, instead of it being all windy and all that, because I have
Yeah,
my
like
computer on
staticky,
and people
breaking
can
up.
see me,
Right.
so I can use this and it's going to help a lot. But it only cost me $25.
That ain't
How?
bad.
Yeah, little investment for the company.
It's
$25.
worth it. That's
Yeah,
worth every penny.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh, Sean 420 said something good. Wow. The Hardy Boys and the Dudley Boys ladder match. We know it's ladder match, so don't be skitting Sean 420. I think he's had his bit of a.
Tables, ladders, and chairs.
Oh my.
For real.
Wait 1 second. I've got to do this in a minute. So
Twist of fate
let,
coming to
let,
you.
let me get this in the rolling in the deep in the second.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for it to change. Waiting for the timer to change. Waiting for the timer to change. Because Sean 420 knows what's going to happen.
Hmm.
Someone said forgot Edge and Christian.
No, we didn't forget Edge and Kristen.
We
Nope,
never
we
forget
talked about
anybody.
them.
They the table, they the chairs.
It's
The
420.
Hardys are the ladders, and the Dudley Boys is the table.
Yeah. Guess what?
And
What?
now, for the benefit of those with flash photography.
It's 4:20 in the morning here in the UK.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
I have to. When it's
I always
4:20.
like to say it's 420 somewhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not
Sean.
here, but somewhere.
So Sean 420. You know what's up. It's 4:20 now in the UK. You do your thing, lad. Yeah, you do your thing, lad. Yeah. I have bubble wrap galore. So if you wonder how I wrap your gifts so amazingly well, a shit ton of bubble wrap. So yeah, I've got one, two, three. I've got a couple of different peeps send out this coming week.
A lot of work.
A lot of work.
Oh, you should have seen the package Skyla sent me for Christmas.
Yeah. Someone
I
can't
bet.
find the
Two
bond.
boxes stacked on top of each other. One was a bunch of sweets and stuff, and the other one was a bunch of records. Which I was shocked because I had just messaged her one day when Skyla was in Spain, and I'm like, "Is there anywhere near you that has any records?" And
No,
then next I
was in
knew,
France.
she's picked out a whole bunch of them for me and sent them to me as a Christmas gift.
Oh.
was actually well, it's not very famous for personal reasons, but I was in British Strand Shopping Centre and I was having a conversation with Dre, and then that's how it came about. And I said, "Oh, I'm in Benidorm in a couple of weeks. Do you want me to go and get you some records?" And he's like, "Yes, please." So I hooked him up.
When she say she gonna do something, she do it.
Oops, a
I
daisy.
saw that at my door. I nearly cried.
Drake, put both of your arms up.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I hope you call when you put both of your arms up.
Yeah.
I usually just grab a quick drink, then I'm okay.
Yeah.
There's a little trick I've seen people do. So yeah.
Mm.
So I'm doing it now, especially with this. Yep, and then we put one on top as well. Oh, Sean 420's got over 100 vinyl records.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's all good. We love our
I'll
vinyl.
definitely show off some more next week.
Guess
Yeah.
what I have in Golden Corral?
Oh. So what happened in Golden Corral? Tell everybody.
Guess what I had?
Go on, tell us.
Oh, what'd you have?
I had some fried chicken, some fried fish, shrimps, some baked macaroni, some rice and beans.
Man,
What else? Some cabbage,
hey, good.
cornbread. Still got more. And dessert, I got banana pudding, carrot cake, blueberry pie.
Man, got yourself a lot.
Yep. Hmm. All my favorites.
Yep.
But she taping up. She taping up somebody's
Something.
surprise.
Now I'm making sure that none of the discs fall out.
Yeah.
Was that?
Mrs. Delivery.
Yeah. Oh, I am. I'm Mrs. Delivery all the time. Love it. I love doing this. I've always been a giver, never a taker, if that makes sense. I always want to be the giver. Like, I always like to give rather than receive.
Mm.
And that's always been me.
Well,
So,
you have to resend your address, so I can send you what I'm gonna send you.
of course.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah. Because one's factory sealed, so I don't have to do anything with that one yet. I just hate it though sometimes when the factory sealed rather than not, because then you can mess around with them better. And then I've got to sort out something for Dre as well. I've got something for Dre, so you both have got a little something from me.
Cool.
She
Yeah.
spoils us.
Of course, I've got to.
I appreciate it though.
Mm-hmm.
I know he always does.
Yep. Well, wait till she see what I'm gonna send her.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Are we do you know with what we've been talking about as well, Monique? Give me a second and I'll ask you. Just let me. Bing, bing, bing. She's got my address now. That's all good. Anyway, what was I going to say? Do you know if we thought out this T-shirt, should we be able to put this on like spreadshirt or something like that for people to buy it?
Mm-hmm.
Like a good price. No, not on like expensive or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Something afford.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've decided for all the subscribers, if they don't win the 11 by 13 picture, well, the 8 by 10s will go to the subscribers for $15.
Mm-hmm.
£13, including shipping. So I figured out if we're gonna sort out a T-shirt for me for people that they can buy, I'd rather have it affordable for them so they can buy something and they've got something of me, if that makes sense, like a T-shirt or
Yeah.
something. But the only thing I need is if you can. I don't know whether you could hook me up with this, Monique. Is I'd love, for my jacket, something that I can put on the back of the jacket and then go to see my friend and she can just stitch it up for me. Just put it on the back,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, because now with the match with my dad, being well, when I do the special thing on the YouTube channel, we're gonna have it as a street fight in
Mm-hmm.
Benidorm.
Ooh.
In Benidorm, yeah. So it gives me a bit more time to get my wrestling outfit in order. Yeah. Street fight in Benidorm in June on La
Mm.
Guerra. Oh boy. So you'll see if might see a special video. Because I'm gonna do something in La Guerra Park that's gonna be after what I got planned that I've already filmed. So put what I've filmed first and then it goes on to what I want to do in La Guerra Park. Oh yeah,
Mm.
Sean Fulton's had chicken. So yeah. Because I've got my jacket, and my jacket's gorgeous. You have seen my jacket. So we'll
I'm
get that
glad you
put up.
picked that one.
Well, it's versatile for me because I can use it for the ring, doing interviews, everything. That's what I wanted the jacket for.
Yeah.
And now
The last one was a So like bubble, the bubble jacket.
Oh, the stripy ones, the red.
Yeah. Mm.
To look back at it now, they weren't the right ones. And when you said that's the one you should have, I ordered it straight away.
That's more like a wrestler.
Yeah,
The
it's
bubble
more.
jacket, nah.
Yeah,
And it's more you.
yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted.
It'll fit your character.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but here's the thing: there's a fine line between the Gore Queen and me because Andre knows that I haven't told you the story. I think I should tell the people. Oh, Sean 420's getting off. Peace out. So I'm gonna finish off with this story for the story, and then we can finish on there. And
Mm-hmm.
then yeah. So anyway, Dre, you already knows this story, but I'm gonna say this to Monique. You remember so Dre remembers Google Hangouts, and
Yes.
he remembers a YouTuber called Chad Arms, which was what was his name?
Yes, because I still follow his channel.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Chaddy Bobby.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
WrestleManiac 1130. Same YouTuber. Okay, you staying for the story. So there was on that night there was Chad. Who else? Jeremy, the one from New York, the YouTuber from New York. Then there was another one of the homies from Tennessee. I've forgotten his name. He wears glasses. And then there was Jordan the dancer, another YouTuber. And then there was me and Laurie Holt on this Google Hangout one night. But I couldn't get on it because all you could hear was my voice. Do you remember the one that we're on about?
Yep.
And then we were talking about movies. And we were talking about all the gory movies and that. And Laurie said, "Oh, because your name Skyla loves gory movies." That was my YouTube channel at the time. You remember? She said, "Well, you should be our gore queen because you know so much about gory movies and you are a gore queen." And I was like, "Holy shit!" And then all of a sudden, I just started saying, I'm the gore queen," and that's how the story set. That's how my nickname's set. So thanks to Laurie Holt, that's my name. That's my
Mm.
just a nickname. But I embrace that because I've had many, many wrestling names. Andre knows the Miss Monoxides, the Diva
Mm-hmm.
Mix, the Katrina Hardcore, the Ashley Batiste, uh, yeah, the Keza Haribo, DJ Haribo.
I remember.
Oh yes, we're going back to those days. Yeah. So when Laurie did give me that name and I said to her, I said, I have to use this more. And I told Andre, I said, I need to use this as my wrestling name. And he said, you should go for it. And when I told Laurie, the same thing. It's just stuck with me ever since. I'm the Gore
Because I
Queen.
remember back then, Barry wasn't here yet, so I'd be staying up till friggin' 6 o'clock in the morning, our time to talk to him, then waiting a couple extra hours to stay up and talk to you.
Yep. Those were the days. And yeah, as well.
See, that's a
And then,
true friend.
yeah, and then as
And
well,
not people would do that.
there's another thing as well that goes along with this. I said on a video, I said, "Hey, it's the Gore Queen here," and a little voice goes, "And I'm the Gore Princess." And then Sean Fleming said a while ago, "Oh, I'm your number one member of the Gore Queen army," and I was like, "No, you're not." I said
No.
that's for the Gore Princess. She's the number one. She'll always be the number one.
Mm-hmm.
But she's the Gore. That was her name. We've always nicknamed her the Gore Princess. She's not a Gore Princess, but to me, that's my little girl princess, and that's what Tori will always be known as to me. She's my big girl princess now. She will hate me because if I say I'm her the girl princess. But yeah.
You know what else she could be considered? The Gore Duchess.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Yep. Indeed. I love these little videotapes that Sean 420's put on. What a legend. So yeah. So now that's why there's always a fine line between the Gore Queen and me as a human being, because it's like it's the same person, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm Gore Queen as the wrestler once I hit that ring, or once I leave the ring, I'm the Gore Queen as a human being. So there's like a proper fine line.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Gore Queen kicks ass in the ring. I don't care who the fuck you are. You put anyone in the front of me in the ring, I will
Mm-hmm.
beat the shit out of you. Once I'm in the ring, I'm in the zone,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't stop me. Once I chop you to death, do the spinning chops, spin and back fist, you're dead. Basically, yeah. So it's all good. So yeah. Wow, we've done well tonight. I'm impressed.
Yeah, we've
But
gone for a while. This has been fun.
yeah.
Yep. And I have one eye open, one eye closed.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna finish this off at 3:15, 3 hours 15 minutes. Yeah.
Alrighty.
So look at that. Thank you all. I'm going to play Friday the 13th game.
Oh, what's he playing on? What system?
It might be playing it on Twitch. Yeah. Let us know what you're playing it on. Andre wants to know, and then Andre might come
Yeah,
over.
whoever games, I'll give you my gamer tag.
Yeah. Awesome.
Actually,
Dave,
Scott, I'll give my gamer tag to you, and then you can just put it in the description or whatever you do for the stream once it goes up.
yeah, the community tab.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Everything goes up on the community tab, all of the lives. PS4 on the Twitch.
Okay, I'm on PS5.
Yeah. Still the same thing, isn't it, really? You can still
It's basically it's the current version. PS4's last gen nowadays.
Yeah.
Even though they still make the games for it, but everything probably in the next couple of years is going to be on PS5.
Yeah, so if you've got Barry's Twitch, it'll be on there. So definitely chat to you. See, this is what I love about being on the live and having you and Monique on the live, because we get to communicate with you guys, and we also get to make new friends. There you go. I'll keep that up until you've written it down.
Hey, please, honey. On the other side here. Hey.
So once Andre's written it down, what we'll do, we'll end with what's happening with us and where you can find us. So
I can be found on YouTube at the Dark Elm Street Lagoon, Instagram Kome_Sawaguchi02, Twitter Andre Shot 1, and I think that's it. I have a Twitch, but it's not fully set up yet, so I'm not gonna start promoting that until it's fully set up. Yeah. But yeah, my main ones are Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube.
Yeah. So what's happening with you? What's gonna happen with you, Andre?
Oh, with my channel?
Yeah.
Most of my channel stuff is on hiatus right now until I've moved. I haven't found out about that house yet, but thinking about calling my landlord tomorrow to find out what's going on with that.
Yeah, You gotta
So,
keep on them.
oh, I know. Like I said, they're working on it right now for us.
The holiday just passed, so
Mm-hmm.
once the holiday passed, and that's when they.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they should be over there working on it tomorrow, probably. I'm thinking.
Yeah. And if
But then,
anybody
other than that, I'm thinking hopefully not the stream next week, but the one after that. I'm hoping to have a nice final haul to show off because I'm gonna try and go to one of the record stores downstate on the 22nd for Record Store Day.
Oh, awesome. I was gonna say, if anybody wants to subscribe to Sean 420 on YouTube, you're welcome to. So yeah. So Monique, do you want to plug where you're at and tell them what's gonna happen with you?
Say that one more time.
Plug where you're at. Tell everybody where to find you and like on social media, and then what's happening with you over the coming week.
Well, you could catch me on Instagram because I'm gonna be videoing the party this weekend, and tomorrow I'm gonna be videoing the girls' party, the bridal party, on Instagram and Facebook.
Oh, nice.
You
So
could catch me on those two with the
yeah,
videos and pictures.
yeah. So she'll be doing
Yeah.
for her cousin and that, so that's awesome. So obviously you know where to find me. YouTube Skyla Loves Movies, Blogs and Travel. Instagram Real Skyla Gore Queen.
Mhm.
Both my Twitter accounts, my personal Skylar Bronson and my other one, which will be wrestling related, I'll be putting up wrestling related content on Twitter soon, which will be at Gore Queen Skylar. And then what's happening with me over the coming week? Obviously, next week the gang will be back together from start this time. But also next week, obviously, I do join OGPs. Well, I don't join, I just watch it because I like to have that. That's my day of rest. OGPs live, chill out sort of thing on the Monday. Next week for me, there's going to be an edited food vlog, just the one. But I'm going with my friend who's going to be doing the interview with me. So I've got to book that restaurant next week. It could be the same restaurant that I've done before, or it might be a new one. Wait and see. Next week, I also have All the Colours of the Door with Master Chaos, and I
Mhm.
am doing 2 Japanese movies that are High Kick Angels. Did you hear that? High Kick Angels and Zombie Toilet of the Dead. So next week we will be filming those, and I've just got to find out what day next week I'm doing that live. So we can either do this earlier or later, but I'm only on at the most an hour and a half.
Mm.
If it's on a Thursday, I'm hoping it's not on a Thursday. I'm hoping it's like a Friday or something like that, or a Wednesday. Only because obviously I do this and this is my commitment. And then other than that, probably go live a couple of times next week. If I'm not doing any, the only reason why I've gone live that many times this week, every single night, is because I only managed to do one a day in the life video, which was on the Monday, and I was supposed to put one up tomorrow, but I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. But obviously, over the coming weekend, I've got a live commentary video. Do you guys want me to reveal the movie to you guys? What I'm going to be reviewing, Scout style? You'll have a kick out of this. Kevin and Perry Go Large.
You know what?
What?
My live Scousey. With my accent, I can say all these different crazy words. I will do my little commentary of Kevin and Perry Go Large. It's here somewhere. Hang on. It's somewhere. I've got it in my pile, but it's in my pile.
Was she laying back like that? I'm thinking she's gonna fall.
No.
Yeah, because I've got that many movies, like, by me. Hang on. I've got Sleeping Dogs Lie, which I haven't even finished yet. Oh yeah, and also on Sunday I'm reviewing Edge of the Axe, Satan's Baby Doll, and possibly one more. Yeah, but they're normal reviews. But other than that, it's an open window next week with what I'm doing. Oh yeah,
Okay.
and the man's in the house. He's saying, guys, don't forget Blood Widow. Gotta look out for that or watch it. He wants to know your thoughts.
I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah. We'll find it somehow. So yeah, that's what's happening with me. So not much, but you'll find out what I'll do. I'm gonna do an edited what I'm doing next week instead of going live. And
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that Sunday and have that uploaded on the Monday. So yeah.
When I get my blood transfusion, I'm gonna take a.
Yeah. And then of course I'm gonna hook. I've got to sort something out for
Those
Andre.
are the worst blood transfusions. Like you sitting there.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that would suck.
Mm-hmm. That and the iron one. Both
Are
running.
Mm-hmm.
Are you anemic, Monique?
Yeah, but I'm never cold. I'm always hot.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I'm always hot, like all year long. I have to have an AC on.
Yeah.
Then I got my boyfriend sleeping now with the AC on all year long. I'm not there,
Yeah.
but when he gets home from work, he puts the AC on,
Mm-hmm.
and he never used to do that.
We have heaters on. Peter has them on full blast all the time, but I don't like the heating being on. I'd rather sit
Mm-mm.
down and
It gotta be
yeah,
cold for me. That's what helps me sleep.
yeah, same here.
Cause when I'm hot, my anxiety like goes on 100.
Yep, I
I
know
And
get
that.
that.
I start
Yeah.
kicking everything off of me like, ugh.
Hey, Andre, I've got something I want to tell you. You know, with me being anemic, right?
Yeah.
When I passed out in Barcelona a couple of years ago, they basically told me if I didn't was in that hospital there and then, I would have been dead because of my iron levels. My iron levels were, they said, your iron levels are minus a billion. It was that bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's not good.
They said, realistically, the number he gave me, he said, you're minus 150.
Did they give you iron infusions?
Yep. I had iron drinks, iron infusion, I had
The
blood
drinks,
transfusion.
ugh.
Yeah.
The drinks is horrible.
In Spain, that's what they give you is the drinks. Over here,
Mm-mm.
tablets.
Mm-mm. They
Damn.
tried to give me that. I said, I'd rather you poke me and put the IV. I'm not drinking that.
Yeah. Yep.
I was like, you want me to get sick all over the place?
Right.
So bad up, like I gotta see that in my wrist and stuff, and it's hard to find like my veins and stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to tell the doctor, I have to show the doctor where to poke. Cause they
Yeah.
be poking you so
I have to
much,
do
and I'm
that
like,
too.
I hate when all that poking.
Yeah. They call me invisible veins because they can't get a vein.
Yes.
There's only like one nurse at my doctor's office that can get me in one stick and be done.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah. Because I remember when I had the cancer, they put one in there, and then I had one in this arm because that's where the blood that they can get most from, and then they put another one in my hand, so I had two, and then done something else to me as well.
Yeah,
Like,
like on your wrist,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the worst.
wrist, arm, and then they would drain out of me as well. I had something to drain out of me where the tumor was. So
Yeah,
twice,
that's what my boyfriend's going through right now.
20
And
months ago, I went through.
how? And then they want you to take all these iron pills. I'm like, I'm not taking those.
Yeah,
Right.
Like maybe
yeah,
once a week, but
yeah,
those, and you really can't go to the bathroom.
yeah. Dre missed it out the other night, and I know if you would have been online, not being funny or nothing, but this never known this guy at all came on because we were talking about the belt because the guy went, "Hey, where's the belt? We haven't seen the belt on you yet." And I said, "Oh, my friend's creating the belt. She's not being well.
Hmm.
She had a seizure. She's in hospital. Oh, your friend saying that Monique doesn't exist, and I'm a fucking liar. There's no belt. There's no. And I went. I literally was like, I was livid, but I was crying as well.
Hmm.
And it was Brent, it was Lewis Rainey Night Gamer, it was Sean 420. Everybody was calming me down. Even Bruce Wayne was. Skyla, calm down, Scott. Calm down. This is not funny.
Ignorance.
But this is what I'm like. If anybody attacks my mates, Andre will tell you, I kick
Yeah,
off.
us being so ignorant. Like, why would you lie about something
Exactly.
serious?
Yeah.
Like, mm-mm.
Yeah. And that's what just pissed me off.
But I want your belt to be perfect and different
Yeah.
from everybody. I don't like to have like the same,
Yeah.
and then people copy. So I want to do something like out there, like, wow.
Yeah. Because that's what I want.
Mm,
Whatever they want to do with me, if whether I've got like the last couple of reigns left or different sorts of belts.
mm-hmm.
Asked my dad. I said, "Look, I don't want a normal belt. I want custom belts. I've been in the business too long. I want custom belts." And my
As
dad
you
was like,
should.
I'm Hall of Fame bound with what I've done, but obviously I'm never going to be a Hall of Famer in WWE or all them companies. I'm going to be a Hall of Famer here and in Europe, and I'm happy with that. My they for 2 years we tried to get my dad over for the BCW Hall of Fame, which is the Barcelona Championship Wrestling Hall of Fame, because of COVID and work commitments that my dad had.
The
We couldn't do.
worst.
Yeah,
That was the worst. Like,
yeah.
stuff is like, it's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was the first. My dad was actually there first, and they said if we couldn't have got your dad, we would have got Skyla. She would have been the first.
And look what president we had before.
Yeah,
And look what he's and stuff like that is like, it's just crazy. All you
Mm-hmm.
hear on the news is like these teenagers just shooting. I'm like, what are they parents like? How they getting these guns and stuff?
For real.
Yeah, like,
either
mm-mm.
that- we got too many gangs.
I could have never gotten my hands on one. Plus, I knew if I did, my mother would get her hands on me before the law did.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like, I was always on my kids. Like, I don't play that. Like, no, and especially like, see, my granddaughter, she be 3 the end of the month, and she picks up everything my daughter say and how she say it, and
Well,
I'm
I
like,
was in school at the time of Columbine.
mm-hmm,
And some people thought that because of the way I was bullied over the years that I was going to do that. I said to myself, why am I going to do that? I don't have access to guns or anything like that, first of all. And it's more fun to just deal with them with my hands. Plus, I live to fight another day.
mm-hmm. That's what I say. When I used to get bullied, because I was always quiet and people would say something, and then when I got enough, I had enough, and I just went off.
That
Like,
was me.
I don't even talk. I just go, like, talk to the fist.
That was me.
Mm-hmm. Like you
Yeah,
could take but so much as you're being bullied. Like
yeah,
you let it go and stuff, and then they just trigger it.
And what my mom taught me was don't start a fight, but never walk away from one. So, which basically I interpret it as don't start a fight, but always finish it.
Yeah, and my thing is, ain't no talking no more. If you're gonna get it on, get it
Exactly.
on.
Exactly.
And I used to tell my daughter, cause like when she get emotional, she cries and stuff, and I'm like, don't let them see that.
yeah.
Yep.
Don't.
I said, hold it in, and I don't see no tears.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she calmed down a lot since she had my grandbaby. Is that she's picking up stuff like my daughter say, like how she be calling her father. If she's mad at her father, she be like, Name. And I'm like, what? You calling your daddy by his name? And I said, that's because of my daughter.
yeah.
And she'd be like, come here, come here. You come here. And I'm like, what you mean come here? And then she goes, I'm sorry, but come here.
Like I will say something, right? There's only been
Hmm.
ever one time my daughter has ever, I kid you not, called me by my first name, and I was like, that's not my name. I said, what's my name? And she goes, Skyla. And I go, that's not my name. By the time she was like, this was when she was like 9 years old. She goes, I go, what's my name? She goes, Skyla. And I'm going, that's not my name. And I go, well, what's his name then? She goes, that's me dad. And I go, what's my name?
Why
She goes,
is that? Why is that all the time? Just like my grandbaby that I said
my
to,
cyber
because
stuff
I
from
didn't
me.
see him, her father, I didn't see him, and I said, when your father come home, tell him that grandma's going to give him a Superman punch. She looked at me like, no, grandma, no. And I said, why not? Not daddy. And I said, so I'm gonna do it to your mom. And
Yeah,
she hesitated. And I said, oh, so she a daddy's girl. Okay.
yeah. Oh,
I said, she a daddy's girl and forget
yeah.
about depending her mom.
She's definitely a happy girl. But in the end, we found out why she was calling me by my actual name. It was
This
because of the fact that
is this
she
talking
watched
about
it.
Friday the 13th game?
Oh, I see it. Sean wants to know if I have the Friday the 13th game. Yeah, I do. I just have to install it.
Mm.
But as I was saying, it's the person that she's living with. Andre knows the situation. She shouldn't be there, but it's just that the judge believed that she said that I was mentally ill, and then that's how she got to say that.
Oh, you didn't see my shoes.
No, we
You
didn't.
didn't see my shoes. Hold on. Did I put my shoes here? Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll be getting off soon. Don't worry.
Ooh, super
Ooh,
nice.
pretty. Showers. I like them.
The
Are you like
pointy front.
are you are you like me, not liking high heels? Like too
I
much of
can't
a
walk
high
in hell
heel?
for nothing. I try, but my feet is too flat. That's why I can't walk in them. I'm too flat foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you the biggest I can walk in. You run away from Jason or you can't be Jason. Woohoo. Right, because oh yeah, I can show you my shoes that are coming with me to America. Yeah. As you know, I can't wear big heels, but I've got to dress like a champion, don't I? So, and these are my favorite shoes ever. As you know,
Ooh.
they're the highest I can walk in.
Knockout shoes.
Yeah, yeah. You've got to have the bling.
Yeah,
Stand.
that's nice.
Yeah.
That's real nice.
Yeah, walking like a
I might
champion.
go walk in those type of hills, but skinny ones,
See, and there's a
Is
block
that I
heel as
hate the way
well.
I walk.
There's the best heel ever. It's a block heel.
I like heels, but I don't understand the appeal of them.
I can't walk. Like I hate the way I walk in them sometimes.
That's what
Yeah.
I always used to wonder as a little kid when I see them. I'd be like, how do women walk in those things?
Yeah. Well,
My
I saw.
son would try and walk in heels and all. But yeah, my son he's married and stuff. His husband, it's like he walks. My son he don't dress or drag and stuff, but like when as he was growing up, he would try on my shoes, my mom's, and I'm like, this boy could walk in heels and I can't. I'm like, boy, I'm like, how you walking in heels and I can't, and you taller than me,
Damn.
tall and skinny. He could walk in some hills, and I'm like, what a bitch. I'm like, you little bitch.
Yeah, you
Mm,
do. What
yep.
was it? I was going to say something. I went to a show a few weeks ago in Albert
They
Schloss,
coming not with a
Texas Chainsaw Game.
Texas Chainsaw Game. Oh yeah, I've seen
mm,
the trailers for that.
Yeah.
mm,
So what was it? So what I was saying with you saying about the heels and that. I went to see a show quite a few weeks ago in Albert Schloss in my home city, and I had a meal there. And then the next thing, this show started, and the guys come out heels. They were like 6, 7 inch heels, and they were walking in them, dancing in them, spinning, doing the splits. Oh, I thought I was like that.
Man.
That's the videos I showed you on the lives on
Mhm.
Instagram, Facebook, and that. I was in shock, and they were walking around like they're all Latin,
mm.
vogue and everything. The tall man.
It always gotta be a tall one.
Yeah, but it was like
Always. It gotta be a tall,
Yep.
skinny one.
it was like oh, 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 oh. But it was like don't call me baby, and I was like that. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Mm,
And I had to because couldn't film it in YouTube because I get
mm-hmm,
copyright, which I did get copyrighted twice now for that video.
mm.
Times I was in Albert Schloss, I got copyrighted. So yeah, it kind of sucks. So yeah, the tall man. Yeah, the tall man in heels. It was hilarious.
I'll be when I see a person walking the hills, I'll be like, like why can't I?
I'm still like, how?
For real.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
thing is, my son, he was the same size as me, so I'm
yeah.
like,
Someone like
great.
Stanton. Someone like Stanton. They're awesome.
Yep. It's 12:02 here.
Yep, same here.
Yeah.
What time is it there, Skyla?
5:02. You know me, I'm used to being up late.
Say what?
Oh, you
He
know me
used to
by
being up.
I'm used to being
Yeah,
up
but I
late.
don't stay up like I used to.
I know, which is understandable.
I used to
But
stay up till like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, sometimes later, but I can't do that anymore.
yeah,
I do it like sometimes, but the other day when I went to New York and I came back, I tried to wait till my boyfriend come home and I couldn't. I was
yeah.
out of it.
We were talking, and then the
Yeah.
next she forgot to phone me back.
Yeah. I dozed off. I was like, oh man, he came in. I heard the door and I looked at the time. I said, oh, I forgot to go back on the phone with her. I'm like, I hope she
Lost track of
understands.
how many
Yeah,
times I was talking with Skyla and I ended up falling asleep.
Oh man.
yeah. Because like she's phoned me up, and then I've missed her call. Then I phoned her back, and she wouldn't answer. And then she phoned me back, and I forgot. It's
I'm
crazy.
always
Not,
like, I'll message you when I wake up.
Yeah.
I fell right to sleep. I
Yeah,
put that AC on, and I was like,
yeah. But just know I'll
We
get
could be
you.
in the middle of a conversation, and all of a sudden I'd be like,
Yeah, he would be like, he's
and
gonna have a
then
million.
he comes and he always like, oh, why can't you sleep? Like, let me come home and see you sleep. I said, because you come home and you make noise and it keeps me up. So I'm out to just wait till you come in. And I said, then after he smoked, he's slow mover, taking off his clothes and everything. I'm like the light. So I said, I'll just wait.
Yeah. Now there's a comment for you. I live by a cemetery. It was like Phantasm.
uh,
Oh boy, that was
I
the first.
can't.
I said to our Tori, I said, I really want to watch Phantasm, but I'm doing it as a review. And she goes, okay, I'll watch it with you. But what I done was, which she appreciated, we
Oh,
watched
I
it
found an
together.
outlet.
And when she felt being scared, I go, do you want
Hmm.
me to stop it now? And she goes, yes. We paused it, let it calm down. And then she goes, okay, we'll watch it again. Watched it again. I think it was like 3 or 4 times I had to just stop the movie so she could get used to it with the scares. And in the end, she was like, I love it.
I'm about to
And then,
put my bonnet on my head.
and then she spoke to me a while ago and said, I still love horror films, but I
I'm
hate
about to
scary
put this
movies.
on my head.
oh,
Oh, beautiful.
A bonnet.
I love your
Louis
bonnet.
Vuitton. Yep.
nice.
Oh, yeah. Lisa.
Hmm.
Actually, you know Lisa, who does all the graphic work like you do. That's her job. She's an actual graphic artist. London Lisa. Lisa's from New York on Twitter.
That's your husband behind you, Dre?
Huh?
That's your husband behind you?
Yep, he's getting off my PlayStation. I think he's getting ready to go to bed.
I see. Hi.
Hey.
He looks tired.
Yeah,
He worked today too, so he's worn out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Them two will get off. We'll get off in a minute because them two can have cuddles. They love it when they
Mm.
have cuddles. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like her bonnet's beautiful, and yeah. So I made Tori watch her. I didn't make her. I took the time with her to watch a horror movie, and she appreciated me doing what I'd done with her, and now she loves horror movies. But anyway, my man said you guys were talking about heels, but this is something I've been asking myself for 10 years now. How do women with long ass nails clean theirs? Well, probably
I was talking about that
That's a
the
good
other
one too.
day. No, this lady, she works in an office and her nails go out and it curls.
Oh,
And
like
I'm like,
claws.
I want to get my I want to get my daughter's social security card. And I was like, I hope this lady don't call me like to the booth because I want to take it. I was like, and then like under it, it looked all brown. I was like, oh,
Ooh, no.
yeah. Then on the train, I seen a lady, her nails was almost hit the ground of the train. That's not long. The way
now
I'm
I'm
talking
That's
about.
not
I'm
long.
telling you about
Not at
nails.
all.
I'm not on
Yours
about
look awesome.
I'm not on
Mm-hmm.
about I'm not on about the size of them. I'm on about look, the
I
clean.
can't stand that.
Same
My
How
here.
nails
do,
are clean. I scrubbed them.
how do you button your clothes? How do you do this? How do you wipe?
Right.
Like,
I always call them claws. 'Cause that's what they look like to me.
you see how Cardi B be having her
How do you
nails.
wipe? How do you wipe?
Her nail dresser did my nail one time.
Yeah.
And she was like, how long you want them? I'm like, not long like Cardi B.
Yeah.
Not me.
That's how you wipe your ass. Wrap it round your nails, wipe your butt, throw it away. Easy.
Not with those long nails that I saw.
And that's
I
how
don't
you
know.
and that's how
She
you throw
picks
your
up the
nails.
paper like this with her hands. She's like this picking the paper up.
That's because with them clothes, you can't pick up nothing.
I'm like, that's how you pick up the papers in the office? That's crazy.
Plus, that would
I
take
was
too long.
about, oh, just thinking about it makes me like, oh,
Yeah.
Makes me
mm,
cringe.
I love
mm,
Monique's hair thing. I
mm.
just think it's awesome. It's so cool.
To keep my hair slay. My daughter did my hair, so I gotta keep it slay like she did it. She's like,
Yeah.
don't you forget
Keep it
not to
nice.
wear your bonnet. And I'm like, I know. She's
I
like,
love it.
put your bonnet on.
See, I love it when you and Jen, like, you'll be one place and you've got like short hair. And then the next thing, like with Jen, she's got like this shoulder length brown hair, like a wig. And then the next thing she's in California with a blonde wig. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's so
Mm-hmm.
cool. But she suits it like you do. You suit the
Mm-hmm.
costume. But one of my friends
Mm-hmm.
here, I love her to death. But her mum doesn't really suit long hair. Even though she's beautiful, I feel that she slays more with the short hair. Like if she had like a bob wig, she'd
My
look
son
lovely.
been trying to get me to wear like bobs,
Yeah,
and I'll be like, cause sometimes like I used to have, I had spent a wig like $250,
yeah,
and that I was so mad. That boy, he cut it, put it on, made it like a bob. I said, this boy did not touch my wig. I'm like, you know how much money this is?
yeah.
I told him when he get a job, he buying me another one, and I
Gosh.
made sure he did.
Oh, I loved it when I was on vacation in Tanzania years ago, and
Mhm.
because my hair was always sweaty,
Oh, I hate that.
someone took me to do my hair.
Mhm.
They were plaiting it. They sewed into my hair with a string,
Mhm.
put the wig on, and this wig lasted me. Oh my god, it lasted me about 4 months,
That's
and
cool.
you could wash it and everything.
Yeah, like the clip-ons and stuff,
No,
Nice.
this was a
or
proper wig.
the
And
sewing weaves. Yeah,
they sewed it in.
yeah. That one
But
picture, that one picture of my hair was that long. That one
yeah,
picture you put with me with the blue.
yeah,
That's how I want my hair again.
I love that on you.
Uh, uh, no, that was my hair.
Was that actually your hair?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I was like, as I was going and I had like the seizures and stuff, like my hair is not like it used to be
yeah,
because like taking all these medications. So
I know that feeling.
yeah, so I'm like,
Why it's like
yeah,
this.
mhm.
Yeah,
I used to cut like the sides, like
yeah,
fade on the side and stuff. I don't do that no more. Yeah,
yeah,
but I'm trying to get my hair back to point like the way that picture is.
yeah. I'm
I was
trying to
like, that was my favorite.
do the plan, but I
Yeah.
might just trim in a bit before I go away. Because my issue is it'll grow, but to about here, and then it stops. But then my back grows longer. But I've got these little tufty bits at the back of my neck that I have to
Mhm.
shave every so often.
Mhm.
And then before I go away, I've got to colour my hair again because
Mm,
this is a bit of a mess.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
your hair's fine. It fits you.
oh, the
It's
two
like
Yeah,
tone.
it
certain
definitely
people,
suits you.
huh?
I said it definitely suits you.
Yeah, it does.
So the
It
two
fits
tone
you.
makes you look like a champ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Mhm. Look
because
at
I've
look
worried.
at Ruby Soho.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Yeah, I have no hair. Hey, I was like that. I had no hair.
Mm.
So I understand completely. Yep.
See,
So
my daughter, she have your type of hair, and she constantly she's dyeing it different colors every couple of weeks. Now she
yeah,
got a blonde again. Next she will have a blue, or she will have a red,
yeah.
or
Like me.
teal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, my friend loves it like the pink, like the dark pink, or like
Mhm.
this is when you have those colors.
Well, I gotta plug in my phone. My phone about
Yeah.
to go out.
Oh yeah, Mickey James had to relinquish her championship because of her injury. Monique, did you know about that?
Say that one more time.
You know, Mickey James, she's in
Yeah.
she had to relinquish her championship due to a rib injury.
5%.
Yeah.
Ooh, cutting it close.
Yeah.
Yep.
So die no good for her. Oh,
Thank
I
God for
can't
the
live
long
without
one.
dye. I have a color addiction.
I have the long charger with me.
Yeah. You're on a long charger with me as well.
Mine's
I've
just
been
10 feet.
yeah. This is like 7 or 8 feet.
Mm. What you were saying about Mickey James?
She relinquished her championship
Mm-hmm.
because her rib injury is a bit too severe. Yeah, because she broke on a rib after the match against Jordan Grace, and she's been working on it,
mm-hmm.
like wrestling with this injury. So in the end, they're like, it's too much.
Mm. She was one of my favorites.
Yeah,
Mine too.
But then I don't know, like I just grew out of her for some reason.
die will take its toll. Yeah, we know that feeling all too
Yep.
well. Us ladies don't want grey hair, but I will say in my defence, I do not have one grey hair. Even when
You
I
ain't
died,
stressing that much, that's why.
what? I stress out like crazy, but I've got no grey hair, which is
Mm.
weird. And Sean 420, that was the 80s, dyeing the bleaching the hair.
Yup. All that stuff. Bleaching.
My,
What
my
else
mum
was there?
done
The
that.
flat iron.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crimping.
how about the fire
All
cone?
that stuff.
How about the hot cone, Dre? The hot cone was the worst.
I remember that too.
Oh man, I used to hate that, especially when they get to the edges.
Yeah.
I used to run like away from my aunt, like you're not doing that to me.
I'm gonna
My
say
mom,
something.
when I was like in second, third grade, always used to, she'd run a pick through my hair, spray it up, and I mean, I was standing there in a cloud of hairspray, like, shh. I'm like, Mom, enough. My hair is already a helmet.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing with my family.
At
I'll
least
say,
your mom, at least your mom didn't have you walk in 100 degrees one Easter. I was young, and she made me wear silk. It was purple with lime polka dots. I
well,
did
my
not want to go out. It
scared.
looked like a pajama set, like it was buttoned down and like bell bottom culottes.
Yeah, because in my family,
I
we
was
have to be
She was like,
conservative.
"Oh, well, you're not going out for Easter if you don't wear it." And I'm like, "I might as well stay home because it was hot." And I was like, I was embarrassed.
Sadly, I've
When
been
I
out
got
in that
little, I
kind of
used to
weather.
hide it. I
I've
used to
been out
hide
in
the
that kind of
outfit. She'd be like, "Where's
right.
the outfit?" I'm like, "I don't know. Where is it?"
I've
Well,
been
I
out in
think
that kind of weather here. Sadly, when I was a little kid, it was at
yeah,
a softball game or something like that. I remember I was like 8, And then later that night, because I'd been out there for so long, I ended up with a heat stroke.
Wow.
I had to go to the hospital and everything.
Yeah, that's no joke.
Well, here's the thing. We had to be very conservative growing up, and my mum made me wear this tartan skirt. I was like 12, and all my friends were like dressing all lovely and all that. I was just this fat kid with this horrible, I remember it, black with
Mhm.
burgundy and green tartan, long ass skirt with
She made
socks
me hate polka dots.
and a jumper that my mum knitted for me, and I looked like a child from like the fucking 80s,
Mm-mm.
and it was 1996.
And you can, and then
I'm
you
hot.
have no choice but to wear it because you didn't buy it, and they're like,
Yep.
I'm gonna
when
tell
you
you
get older
something.
and you get your job and buy your own clothes.
Yeah, here we
But
go. In the house saying what's up. But anyway, so the thing of the story is because
hello.
if I didn't wear what I was supposed to have worn, I would have got my mum's slipper, and my mum's slipper had a metal buckle on it, and that would have been clasped right across the side of my head. So I was made to wear that, and yet all my friends were dressing up dead sexy and everything, and I wasn't allowed to. The closest thing I was allowed to wear that was sexy was shorts and t-shirt.
Daisy Dukes.
Nope.
Poom
You
poom
mentioned
shorts.
slippers. You mentioned slippers. My grandmother was a ninja when it came to
We got
throwing
my
that
new
stuff on.
shorts.
Yep. I think
But
that's what
hers
it
were
is.
her slippers were all soft. So if like the only time she'd throw one at me is if I was doing something I wasn't supposed to do, and it
Why
would
do
be to
they
get
always
my
throw a
attention.
shoe at you? Is that
I
the
don't know.
Spanish way? Is that the Spanish way? Always a Spanish person throwing a shoe at
I don't
somebody.
know. I'm not Spanish. My mother and my grandmother were both white.
Yeah. My mum was Native American and Welsh.
My grandmother was from the South. She was from West Virginia. So I'm
They would
guessing
throw a
that's
shoe
where she
at you in
got
a
it from.
minute, and they'll make sure the shoe hits you beside your head and all.
Right on the back of the head.
Yeah,
I definitely think
they
it
be
was
like, "I'm gonna throw
Lord
a
help me.
class
Lord help
at
me if I
you."
turned around and caught it.
Oh man,
One time I did. I'm looking at it like, I think I'm in trouble. This is all going through my head. I turn and look at my grandma all of a sudden. Blah. Second one to the face.
Boo. Here's the
I'm
one with
like,
mine.
Grandma, what'd you do that for? She's like,
Like
you shouldn't have been doing what you were doing.
my mum would be by like the living room door, the sitting room door, and she'd throw the shoe at us, and we'd duck. And if we ducked and it missed us, it'd be like, get that shoe now and bring it. Then the next thing we'd have to bring it, and it was bang, on the head. It was like either on the head or on the shoulder.
how about
But
standing in the corner holding books with one leg up?
Never had
yeah.
to do that.
That wasn't me. It was my brother.
Ooh,
That's a new one
My
to
my
me.
my
that is a
grandmother from my father's side made him hold books. His leg up. I forgot what he did, but he did something real bad. And if you drop your leg and stuff, you stand up there for more longer. And I'm like, I would never do nothing to get on punishment like that. I said I
Do you
would
know?
never do that to my kids.
Do you know what my
I
nan used
wasn't
to do?
playing. I took stuff away from them like that they like.
That's what my
Take
mom
stuff
did with
away.
me.
I'm gonna tell you.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
my
let
mom did
you
with me
listen to
because
that
she
one, Nan.
knew that would hurt me more than anything.
Yeah.
Like
My
Like she
kneading
knew
nan.
yourself on a cheese
she knew
grater.
even if she spanked me, she knew
Mm-hmm.
grounding me from all my movies and my music and stuff
Mm-hmm.
would hurt me worse than any spanking ever could.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I used to take my kid's
how did the
phone.
punishment? Do you want to listen to this for punishment? What my nonna used to do. My nan, not my mum's mum. My nonna, my nan. She used to make her own pasta, and she used to have bags and bags of it. And if it's majority it was either my dad or my uncle that would misbehave. She would make them put them on the heads and kneel down and balance them on the heads until they apologise. Sometimes it'd be 30 minutes to an hour.
Damn.
Yep.
That's like being on a cheese grater.
Yep. And everybody in the street where they were living at the time were wondering what the hell's going on in that house. Why
Mm-hmm.
do the boys have to balance pasta on the heads? I
Mm.
don't know. But that's the way. And then my other nan would used to get what would my nan used to get? My nan used to get a stick and used to whip my mum and my auntie.
The thinnest stick, the thin one.
Yeah.
The thin stick
I've
was
heard
the
of that.
worst.
Switch.
Walking stick.
Like a twitch.
Yeah. Listen to this. When me and my brothers misbehaved, my grandma used to go outside with a branch, a long peeled off one, off the lease, and she would whip us with that.
That's what my mom got. She told me that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my grandma gave her.
And they will make you go get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
My mom told
They
me
was
that
like, you better
story.
get it.
My grandma, my mom didn't bring in the one that my grandma wanted to use. My mom would make her or my grandma would make my mom go get a bigger one.
Yeah.
Like if she tried to be smart and pick the smallest one, my grandma would be like, nope, go get another one.
Mm-hmm. And it gotta be skinny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those were the worst.
Those were that's
I
why
see my
Never did
cousin
that
got
with
whooped.
me.
Do you know what I say? People nowadays get it easier than what we did growing up.
They really do.
But the environment of kids think, by having revenge is having a gun or a knife.
No,
And
no.
what pisses me
Revenge is having a kid.
what pisses me off, they turn around and then they shoot themselves. Just do that. Why you gotta shoot up everybody else, innocent people?
Right?
And I'd be like, come on. Like this guy shot his girlfriend and girlfriend daughter.
Yeah.
Like
We had one like that happen here recently. The dude shot his ex-wife and his kids, then himself.
Yeah. Look what happened with Chris. Yeah.
That was all over. Even it made national news. Even.
Yeah. Even what happened with Chris Benoit. Killed his wife, killed his son.
Yeah, it was a situation like that.
Yeah. But here's the thing. This is what I've got to say about a situation.
I don't know if I should wear this glitter on my eyes.
What gender you are, if you're transgender, you're a guy, you're a girl, whatever.
Skyla, what do you think about this?
Oh, I love it.
I do too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wear this over my eyes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I could bring out the crystals in the dress.
Yeah, as I was saying, it doesn't matter whether you're transgender, you're a guy, girl, whatever. Doesn't matter whatever you are. You should all be accounted for whatever you do. Doesn't matter. So if a transgender wants to murder somebody, they should go to jail as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but as Robert T said, and I agree with him, yeah, they have it easy. That's why this generation is soft. 2 words for you: social media.
No, I can think of something else before that. Participation trophies.
Yeah.
I ain't hear that in a while.
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Because when people like to fight, it's no straighteners anymore. It's no 1-on-1. It's 1 against 5, and they're filming it.
Going to get your friends and doing this.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then half of the friends is really not their friends.
Yeah.
Because then they turn around and turn on them the next day or two. Well, you put me in this predicament.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I used to tell my daughter, like, she should think everybody was her friend. And I'm like, everybody's not your friend. I said, you can tell who's your friend and you can tell who's not.
Yeah.
And I'm like, your friend, like, I have 3 best friends I grew up with, besides my twin and stuff. And I'm like, those are my ride or die. Like, if we have a
Right?
disagreement, we talk. But otherwise, mm-mm.
I
Yeah.
have three or four like that are my ride or dies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, you gotta know who your friend and who's using you, who's
Yup.
manipulating you, and fake. That's why I'm like, I'm allergic to fake and BS.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna
Exactly.
say something before we go, and Andre knows about this, right? Me and Andre, we didn't even have a disagreement, right? I was told not to talk to Andre, and he knows who by. I got a message from his mum a while ago telling me that Andre, and it wasn't true, but I went mad because I was like, I can't believe what I'm hearing. I thought it was true, and I apologize for that, but now I know it's not true. This is how bad his mum is. His mum messaged me and said, "Oh, do you know Andre prostitutes himself for weed?"
Yeah, that's what my mom tried to say about me.
what?
Yep.
Yeah. And his mum messaged
Mm-mm.
me and told me that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And he didn't.
Not once.
And she also said he'll do anything for sex. He'll prostitute his body out for anything, and he doesn't. He's nothing like that.
Mm.
But his mum made it that believable that it was just crazy.
Mm.
Yeah,
The only person I'm a slut for is right there in that bedroom.
exactly. And that's how it always should be.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And the same with Monique with her boyfriend. And then my man says people could say what they want. We've dealt with tough times. This generation is spoiled and being sensitive. It's ridiculous. You have kids going around cursing at their mothers and even hitting their moms.
Yeah, that wouldn't
And
have flown when we were kids. My mother would have cracked me in the mouth.
that's happened to me.
You even like
My daughter
hesitate.
has hit me once.
Exactly. I let the F-bomb drop one time when I was like 7 or 8, and it was by accident. All of a sudden, my mom backhanded me right in the mouth.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth. I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a bad word. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What you? They be like, what you said?
Yeah.
What you said?
No,
Yeah. Did you
I'll
just say
say
what I think you said?
yeah,
Exactly.
my own daughter has laid a hand on me, and I found out why, because she would never told me. But she told her dad. She said, "Oh, the only reason that I hit mum is because of who I live with." She told me to hit her, and I was shocked. But I will say this: in public, our Tories only misbehaved twice, and one of them she shouted, "You're not my mum." So I grabbed her in the corner while nobody was watching, and I went, "Hand out, please," because I've never agreed with hitting any child in the face or anything like that. I go, "Hand out, please."
I'm not gonna lie,
And
and
she knows.
Skyla, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but my mother actually put her hands on me at one point.
I think you have told me that. So anyway, getting back to our Tory, I said to her, "Put your hand out." When she knows I say, "Get your hand out," she runs. She'll run, but she had nowhere to hide where we was.
That's exactly it. Nowhere to go.
And
Don't
she went,
run. You only make it worse.
and she was like,
My kids used to do that all the time.
but I made sure nobody could watch me, and I went like that.
One time, my son was
And she goes, "Oh, I'm
driving
sorry."
me crazy.
Yeah.
How about like, Times Square is packed.
Oh yeah.
He was at one time. He really got me worked up. Like he kept on running off and thinking I was gonna chase him.
Yeah.
So one day, like I couldn't take it no more. So remember
Yeah.
the Snapple bottles used to be bottled.
Yep,
Now
I
it's
do.
plastic. One day I got so mad I just threw the bottle and this lady came in my face. You shouldn't do that. And I said, you shouldn't be in my face right now. If you know how I feel right now, you should not be in my face. You should mind your business and keep walking before you get a bottle
Yeah,
hit on your face. I said, I'm not
yeah,
gonna
That
throw
was
it. I'm
my
gonna.
mom.
yeah.
Oh
They don't
man.
I
barely
will,
try
I
to be
will
like
say
my
this.
mom. Tell my mom, oh, you shouldn't let your kid do this, this, and this. My mom would
Yeah,
be like, it's none of your business. And if you're
yeah,
gonna say something about how I raised my kid, you're next.
yeah.
Exactly.
Same, the
But
same,
my
the
kids,
same.
I used to get them like I used to make sure like act like every day was fine,
Yeah,
and when they get in the house, game
yeah,
over.
yeah. And then the second time I hit her on the hand was what she told her dad, and even
Mm-mm.
her dad agreed. He said
Mhm.
he said because I will say this, Peter has never laid a finger on Tory ever in his entire life, and he never will. But one time
Mhm.
he said, "Get your hand out, and your mum's gonna slap that hand." And I slapped that hand, and she went upstairs in the room in a little huff. And then I think it was, yeah, Peter went up about us. I said, "Should I go up or should you go up?" And he went, "You go up." Or he'll go up sometimes to see if she's all right. But I went up this time. That's when I slapped her, and that's when Tori told me everything. She said, "I'm so sorry, Mum. It was Christina that told me to hit you." And
Mm-mm-mm.
I was like, "That's not happening. Not a chance." And I said, "Don't you ever do that again, Tors, because that's not nice. I love you."
Mhm.
And I never laid a finger on it again.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then she knows now. Because like I know she loves me, but it's just this her mind's being controlled that much to say that she hates us and it's wrong, and I miss her. So every
Yeah,
chance I
like
see,
my kids would tell me stuff that they didn't like, but now that they older, they be like, "Oh, now I know why and why this and why that." I
yeah,
said, "Yeah, like wait till you have your kids." Now my daughter got a daughter just like her.
yeah,
She just like her. You
yeah,
seen her pictures.
yeah.
She's a
How's your
character.
granddaughter?
She is a character.
Yeah, your granddaughter's adorable.
Thank you.
Yeah,
My first grandbaby.
yeah,
My daughter used to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make your grandma when I'm 22," and
Mm-mm.
she sure did. That she used to say all the time. My son, he wants to adopt.
yeah,
Him and his husband wants to adopt. They got two dogs, but he
yeah,
thinking about adopting. I said, but it's hard work because y'all both
Right?
working and y'all both. Well, my son-in-law, he just got his license to be a doctor.
Oh,
My son,
nice.
he's working on being a therapist. So I'm like, it's hard. And I
yeah,
said, when like the women go through that depression after having kids, it's no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Said it's hard.
I had post-traumatic uh after having Tori anyway, so
I just got two, a boy and a girl. That's it.
yeah. Then they told me because of what happened after I had Tori, they told me we advise you not to have any children because I was torn in half. When they say she was broken in half, I was torn in half, literally, and I had over 500 stitches put inside of me, and no joke.
Wow.
And they basically said, and if they even said if you do want to have more children, because I can still have kids even though I'm 40, I can still have children, so that's a good thing. Um, they basically said C-section all the way. So if I still want to have children, which I still can't have children, I'm not even gone through menopause yet. So
I'm
I've
going
been.
through it. Ugh.
So I think Jen is as well, and she's 44.
I thought to me, I felt like I was getting it early, and then I was watching Hyman Hall,
Yeah, I
and
thought I would as well.
they had a girl on there. She was 13, and she was going through menopause. I'm like 13. Yeah,
Damn,
13. And
wow.
one was 13, and I think one was like 15. And I used to tell my mother, I said, I think I'm going through menopause. And they were like, oh, you too young. And then when I seen Karen Hall and the girls explaining, I'm like, I think I was going through it.
Yeah.
Very well
It,
could have been.
it's like anxiety and all that mixed up.
Hmm.
It's the worst. My
Mm-hmm.
aunt that's sleeping now, she be like, uh-oh. Her and my other aunt was like, uh-oh, she's going through it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
This is how random our conversations get.
I know, right? We were supposed
Yeah.
to bang got off.
I know.
Yeah,
Mm,
but we love it. So
yeah,
yeah, it's all good.
but it's like a lot of stuff like as I was growing up and like I see and then like seeing my grandbaby this past week, I'm like
Yeah.
I'm hoping the stuff that happened to me don't happen to her. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
'cause like when she do something and my daughter like she'll pop her and then she'll get mad and run in the room and then come back, Mommy, I'm sorry. But I tell my daughter like she gotta teach her like what to say sorry to and what not to say sorry to. Like say she
Yeah.
go to daycare and they be filling up on her like doctors. You don't say you sorry, you tell mommy what they did.
Right. Right
Yeah.
And
away.
I'm like everything she gotta know what to say sorry to and what not
Mm-hmm.
to.
Yeah.
Cause like as I was growing up I was gang raped, so it's like I was more strict on my daughter. Cause like when she'll see her friend like down the block and start running towards them and jumping on them right behind leg, and I'm like, no, we don't do that. Like,
Yeah.
oh, but that's my friend. I'm like, she could be your friend right now, but then later on she probably saying, oh, look at this tramp and this hoe. That's not
Yeah.
your
There's only one
friends.
person that got me when I was a kid, but it was over a long period of time and
Wow,
repeatedly.
Yeah.
wow.
My why I was gang raped, it was because of my first husband.
Mm,
Friends planned it all. Didn't let me go into
And
college.
that's another thing. That is another thing that my mother and I are basically not speaking over because she likes to say that I made up that I was molested.
When you
I
wasn't.
said, really? I
but
said, if
she,
I made that up, why a month later did you find me on the bathroom floor near death? I
Yeah.
said,
yeah,
if I made that up, why have I been in therapy for 20 something years now? This is at the time I had just walked out of a therapist for telling me that I supposedly wanted that to happen to me, which I'm like, what the fuck?
hmm
Yeah.
it's hard.
It is. Yeah. And
It's
it.
hard. Like sometimes you scared to talk to your parents, cause then they won't believe you.
Yep,
It's hard.
that was exactly it.
Oh
I
well.
understand where you're coming from.
Don't get me started with my mum. When it came out about my abuse, uh, about 2 weeks later, I was given basically $10. Got called, phoned up a taxi ride, and all my stuff was outside the house. Go wherever you need to go. I don't want nothing to do with it anymore. And that was when I was 16 years old. And look at me now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
you just gotta watch. Like
That's
I
how I
be
look at it. That's how I look at it. My mom basically, I say she chose to abandon me for a psycho who lives in a $1,600 a month townhouse and beats her, doesn't allow her to do anything, basically cut her off from me, her only family, and made her do it in a very vicious way. And like I said, she's sitting there in that townhouse taking care of 5 cats, and that's basically like a um I want to say it's like a basically a classy apartment is really all it is to me. And I'm sitting here like, I'm going to be moving into a 3-bedroom house pretty soon. I'm stuck in a 2-bedroom apartment taking care of 5 cats, not able to do anything. Who's
hmm
really on the up and up here? Me or her?
But I want to
Yeah,
ask you a question. When when you came out, how did she react?
Not good, because everything came out in one fell swoop.
Mm.
It all came out at once that I was bi and with Barry at the same time.
See, I had to force my son. Like he thought I wasn't gonna approve of it, but
I knew my mother wasn't going to approve. I didn't want to tell her, but a
my
friend of
son
my
father wouldn't
family,
approve. My
a friend
son
of my
father, he would
family
not
that
approve.
was
Mm.
yeah, a friend of my family that I basically call my big sister is the one who basically pushed me to tell my mom that I was bi. And afterwards, after she blew up at me, I pulled her aside and I said, well, I pulled my big sister aside and I said, you see why I didn't want to tell her?
Yeah, it's hard, and it that
I'm a
make
freak to
the
her, basically, which I
yeah
think is kind of
depressed.
hypocritical because she's a lesbian.
What?
Yes, my mother is gay, and yet to her, because I go both ways, I'm a freak.
No, she's a hypocrite for that.
That's what I say.
No. Mm-mm.
I know that feeling all too well. I was trapped for many years. And
Hmm.
I'm
So much I
I
want to
was with the
say.
girl for a couple years because I thought it would make her happy. Well,
So
lo and
much,
behold,
so much I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it because
like I
I'm
said,
not.
I dated a girl for a couple years that it was a good relationship for a minute. And I thought, this is what's going to make my mom happy. I'm with a girl. Maybe I'll marry her. We'll have kids and all that. And then lo and behold, come my senior prom, she dumps me in front of everybody I know. And then come to find out she had been cheating on me the entire 2 years we were together.
Hmm.
bloody hell.
Mm. See, my son used to walk around with his best friend holding hands because he didn't think I was gonna accept him. He used to come home with hickeys, talking about, oh, Janae gave it to me, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, tell somebody who believe you. But I already knew he was. That is that he was just scared to tell me. And then when
Yeah,
he finally told me, my daughter was crying. And I'm like, what are you crying for? Because he finally told you. But I had to force it out of him. Really
Where
had to
I'm
force it.
lucky is my
Well, an
stepmom
amazing one.
Rose. When she found out, she understood.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
She was the
that's
more supportive one.
that's very hypocritical. Like your mom, she's a lesbian, but she don't accept you.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, that hurts. That really
But
hurts.
there's
Like,
also a lot more to it than that. There's the fact
yeah,
that she wants control of my SSI check, which she doesn't have control of anymore. There's
that's
the
why.
fact that
That's
I'm
why.
with Barry,
That's
just
why.
like him at all.
It's always money, money, and then if you would have still getting your SSI checks, you wouldn't have nothing.
I wouldn't have it at all if she was still in control of it, because
Yeah.
she got locked up for a time in Pennsylvania, meaning she lost the ability to control my money. When I found out she was locked up, I got to the Social Security office next town over and made Barry my payee as quick as I could.
Mm-mm. So it's like you wasn't playing. Like she was just using you for your.
Yep. I didn't
That
even get my
hurts.
full check when she controlled it. When she'd send it to me from Pennsylvania, at the time I was getting like 700 something. I'd only get like 600 something by the time she sent it to me. And she'd say, oh, that was all fees to send it and whatnot. I'd be like, no, Mom, it's like 3 something to friggin' send money through Walmart. You're taking money out of my pocket.
Mm-hmm. They think because that you have a disability that you don't know nothing.
That's
I get a
exactly it.
check because of my accident.
She thinks because I have ADHD, OCD, all that mess, that I can't do nothing.
My daughter was diagnosed with ADHD, but she grew out of it and things. But You can't help it.
Exactly.
But you drinking so much Pepsi, mister. Yeah, but yeah, that's not cool at all. How's she gonna like tell you something and she's
Right.
something? Like
It
that's
made
not
no
right.
sense to me. I'm sitting there like, what the hell you blowing up at me for? You're gay. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
I'm like you eat the poutine, so what's the problem?
For real.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
people they can they won't accept you, but they could be whatever.
Right.
Like if they better at it. Like just I would be, if I was you, like you said, you haven't talked to her.
I cut all ties with her. She's
Yeah.
blocked from all my socials, the whole 9 yards, even my phone when it was active. I have her number blocked, as well as her partners on everything. So neither of them can contact me at all. Even
Mm,
all of my closest friends have her blocked.
wow. Why did I even have her number?
Because for a couple of my friends she was talking to for a while until she started dropping the usual mess of trying to get to me on them, like using them to relay really vicious messages to me, trying to get a couple of my closest friends to break me and Barry up, which wasn't going to happen. Basically
Mm-mm.
trying everything she could, even contacting my in-laws and telling them the same shit that she told Skyla.
Cause she wants your money.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. She
She
wants me
wants your
taking
money.
my
She
money
wants to
back.
control your life.
That's exactly it. She wants me
I'll be
locked
like,
up
I'm
in the
not a
loony
little
bin.
kid no more.
She wants me locked up in the loony bin, zombified, basically. And I won't
Well,
have it.
like in New York, they say Bellevue. That's where the psychos go.
Here it'd probably be either Ann Arbor or Grand Rapids. That'd
Mm,
probably be where she'd stick me. And
wow.
go into rehab first.
Mm-mm. Wow. That's horrible. And then between your like anxiety and stress, that mess you up more. Cause you
Yeah.
think about it as you talking about it, it's
Hey,
like,
and you can ask Skyla when she first met me. My mom and I were thick as thieves.
They were. They were
mm,
massive.
We were really close. And then this woman in Pennsylvania she got with changed
Yep.
her.
she used to push you away when you was little.
No,
Like when you had to tell her something, she was like, "Oh, tell me later. Go play."
no.
No, my mom used to do that with me. Like I couldn't really speak to her at the time. I could speak to like
Oh no, I
everybody
never
else, but
felt
I
like
couldn't
that.
speak to her.
No, I never felt like that. The only time I
Mm,
ever felt like I was being pushed away is when my mom and Rose first got together because I wasn't used to Rose always being around 24/7 at first. So I'm kind of like, and I'm 9 years old at the time, so I'm aware of what's going on. But at the same time, I kind of didn't like it. But that was until I got to know Rose. And Rose spent a lot of time with me when I was growing up. So that helped a lot too.
mm,
But
yeah,
like
that's
my mom
it's,
really
it's
never
sad.
like cast me aside or anything like she's done for this woman. I
Mm,
always came first.
yeah,
And
that's sad.
it's just crazy. Like, but mine, like,
Wow.
now, like, because my mum, like, abandoned
But you
me, like,
showing her, look at you now.
but I
Exactly.
think,
Look at
like,
me
You're
now.
doing better than she is,
She can be
and it
mad that
hurts
I'm
her.
back in contact with my stepmom all she wants. My
It
stepmom's
hurts
been
her.
giving me help. She ain't, my mom ain't done nothing for me.
Yes, and it hurts her because you're doing what you're supposed to do, and what is she? Five cats?
Exactly. 5 cats,
Mm.
a truck that probably needs a full on fix,
And how
nothing
she
to
got
it
the
off
money to
of
take care of
bread.
those cats?
Yep.
I don't know, because like I said, she's on disability like me, so I'm pretty sure she's making the same amount I do, and I'm pretty sure her partner's taking most of that,
Mm.
because that's what was happening when I was out there too. That woman was taking my money too.
Well, look at you. Like I said, you got your man. You got your own place.
Yep,
That's all that matters. You got
exactly.
people. You got people that's there, and whoever's not, oh well.
Exactly.
Yep.
Whoever
Like I
ain't,
be saying,
whoever
like
ain't
when
what I call a rat or die, screw them, as I like to say.
Yep.
I can't deal with like people who are just gonna be there for something and then walk away when I really need them.
Yep.
yeah,
I know that feeling.
because like you pour your heart into this person,
Yep,
and then when you need that person, they're not there.
right,
Don't say you're gonna be there and then you're not.
exactly,
Especially when you need them.
right.
Yeah, because sometimes it's hard. It's hard to talk and away. Like sometimes you come out emotional and like you just like fuck everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like the hell with that.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of days when I feel like that.
Yeah. And then between that and your anxiety is like you don't care. It makes you think of like things that you want to do to yourself.
Yeah. Look at
I
that.
don't have, I haven't gotten that low in a long time
That's
where
good.
I've wanted to basically hurt myself. I haven't
Well,
felt like that in well over a
look,
decade.
not to sound like what's the name, but look at your mama's example.
I
How
know.
she treated you when you was young.
Yeah.
That all balls into thing, and then
Yep,
it triggers. It triggers a lot of stuff.
it does. I know.
Skylar's so quiet.
She
I know
working
that
on
feeling.
something.
I see.
And now I know that feeling all too well.
Mm.
I know. Yeah.
But like you said, so
Fuck them.
you, as long as you're breathing, fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
Like I say, like
that's
people that
exactly
I
it.
cut off, I say, you're alive, you're breathing, I'm fine.
Yep,
Yeah.
Otherwise, just stay away.
Yeah.
I don't
exactly.
need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. You're not gonna make me miserable because you are.
I've got to say,
That's exactly how I am. Every morning I wake up, I
the
poke my
people
head out that door,
online
look up at the sky, and I'm just like, thank you, God, for this wonderful day, and thank you, Grandma, for watching over me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You gotta count your blessings.
Thanks to my nan who's looking out for me as well. My
What
nana.
happened?
I said thanks to my nana who's always watching over me as well.
Mine still. I was attached to my grandma's.
Me too.
Yeah.
I would like not hang out with my friends just to be with my grandma.
I was
Yep.
Grandma's baby.
Yep.
I
I
spent
look like
every
her and
weekend at
all.
her house growing up.
They call me. They be like Miss Betty. Look at little Miss Betty.
You do you and you work hard, lad. So don't worry about it. It's all good. He goes. He can't comment because he's at work.
Mm.
Oh God. Yeah.
All right. It's about to be 1 o'clock. I got to go.
I'm feeling my back out. We are
Yeah,
Mine
I'm
almost.
getting
still.
tired too.
Yeah. So I think we are going to end this chat here because we've had an amazing chat and I'm getting to be in a bit of pain and I don't want to
Me
show
too.
anything on camera or whatever like that. So
Yeah.
So thank you guys so much for being a part of our little gang. Oh yeah, Dre, it's your turn to pick the list.
Thanks, everybody. I will have the list to you, Skyla, probably Monday.
Yeah,
Or I have the
and I'll,
weekend to think.
yeah. So Monique will have hers Monday as well. So
Well,
when
we
you get,
got.
you've
Well, we
got a list
gonna.
of
What's the list gonna be?
I haven't decided yet. I'm going to give it to Skyla on Monday.
Okay. Okay.
So that's what we do. We always do. We'll think of it over the weekend and then we'll give it by Monday. So we've got like a
Okay.
few days.
Yep,
yeah.
so you'll know Monday morning.
Okay. I'll be
Okay,
on the
okay.
train at the time too. Okay. All right.
All right. So thanks everybody for watching. We appreciate you all very much, and thank you. I just want to say this before we leave. Thank you guys so much for the bestest live stream we've ever had ever. I
Mhm.
appreciate you all very much, and I
It's
love
been
you
a
all.
blast.
This I will say this has been the best live stream ever. Thanks to
Wow.
Ray and the Gamer for giving me that yes answer. That's all I'll say. So yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. Subscribe to me and Andre. Follow Monique. And yeah, the bell, click it to your heart's content, and we'll see you all soon. So stay gaudy, have unpleasant dreams.
Take
Peace.
And
care,
we'll see
y'all.
you all in the next video. Bye. Bye-bye.